Oh, the phone's out. Oh, yeah, I've got the camera working. Download. See what it sounds. I've tested the recording. Sounds fine. Through these quite expensive headphones, they've got masking tape around the top, which is their design from this company Biodynamic. And when these cables went, it cost a fortune to get those, and to replace these it cost about 400 quid. So yeah, that alone and the cable that broke is about 150 quid. Just saying. My Sennheisers are in there as well, because of that work for DJ as well. Anyway, oh not okay, this is a brand new controller. Yeah. Sitting amongst boxy cables everywhere. Go under there, we've got miles of cable life. Might have to change this because this is how it is. So if I'm on PC, OBS 4K monitor, right? This 1080p monitor, LCD screen. The one we play on, 27-inch one here, QD OLED, 280Hz PC. But the OLED 55-inch here, which is predominantly console, I could pull out one, what it is one, say the HDMI is not doing anything in this, just going through the display port. So when I'm doing stuff on PC, it's actually being captured by a display port. When theoretically, I was just thinking about that. That only boost, because there's two. Someone was talking about if you have got a good display port or HDMI, because they will go into the back of the PC, because the capture card is in here to capture the PC, but that's for chill. But I know I booted up a PS4 the other day. PS4, yes, Dark Souls 4, and looked how well it looks on here. It looks in the game because it's just what it's captured. It's just a monitor, you know. So I was thinking if I pull it out there, then everything's there. Because the TV is for chill. That's why. This is also this boom arm I got the other day as well. So it's down. You know, it's not this thing that pokes up over there. This is Elgato. It stretches around. And this is a cheap one, the other one's quite expensive. So, when I'm doing this on the console, we are down like this. So I'm playing, as you can see, I've got the camera working, I'm not looking at the camera, so I'm doing this thing on console here. And the audio should be fine, because I've just done a recording of it, and it sounds fine to me, unless there's some magician behind me that's messing about. But yeah, we just do a bit of farming. Of how many chunks have I got? And we had quite a lot of these anyway. Those not really going for a faith build, but they do draw. You do get a lot dropped from these guys up here farming. We have got some coins, but it's not really necessary because we've this is not intentional because we can only go. We're not going no higher than this. We just need to get some levels. Then 125. I've got to go through the game once. Oops. Once and 1.5 times. That's it. He's been buffed by the. See, this is how you do some of the one-shots. With the buff from the mage there, you won't kill, you can't do it. No. That's a huge buff, Sacred Oath from that. But some people get a buff from. So the mage down there, the only thing he drops is, he's got a little weapon he drops, but he does drop less gems. Now I've got him, but to do the one-shots, that's what people used to do, get a buff from the mage there, it's got to be in the vicinity, only works here, so you can get a last buff from here right at the end, and you take it up to Lorien and whatnot, and that's where the one shot, and you're on a timer, because you've got to go, grab the buff, run up, you've got a minute, and all the setup, it just basically just going up the lift. And that's been done for a long time, to get they're only in here, you know? But just to get the buff, and in red tearstone form, because it's more of a buff that you can do for yourself. But you're ticking down on the clock. And also for me here, this guy would drop, this farm here drops everything. Shards, the whole armour, Lothric Knight, oh god, the Sunlight Blades, this is one guy. I mean, they're pretty much, because this is an elite guy, the red-eyed one. I was looking yesterday, I had no 125 build, so I thought, right, do that, then we'll do some other stuff later on, before Returnal comes. Convergence Squad have been hinting at some, it looks like it's getting new, they've got some very good bosses, I've been looking at their, actually they tweeted someone on X. People are like, it's been over a year from the last patch, they've done a lot, yeah. Godskin Enforcer, just looks like from Soft made it, you know? So, they've stepped over their thing, I think they have. We're still in April, they did say about April. Is it going to be the last patch? I did see one dungeon they done because I watched him stream it, Couch Jockey, and it's early. It's Earthborn dungeon. You won't even, it's the same boss now, I think, but you won't even recognise it. No. It's in line, it's in. Look, Sunlight Meadow. How many have we've got? Because I have 9. 10 you'll get a Sacred Oath. 30 you get the. If you do a faith build, you just work better off really going quickly to because the Sunlight Spear you get from this is okay-ish from 30. You do need it for the spells, but as a spell, if you're casting faith, then you're better off doing beating Soul of Cinder. High faith. And taking that, then going into the DLC, doing it backwards, because it's okay, but it's literally identical spells, but Solar Cinder's one you want. As a pure, no melee, you know? I was watching a young guy doing it just a minute ago and I thought, not very high. Didn't use no melee because it made it so much stronger with Sacred Oath, because you can use that. You do a lot of damage, that's what I mean. To all bosses in Lightning. Deer, Gale, Gale's weak to Lightning. The two twins up the top, weak to Lightning. That's why, because this build that was originally at level 60, was most probably started about 5 years ago. Then left because I had no other, they're all too high. 160 was the lowest after that. And this spell here doesn't cost nothing. Nope, it's free. So you get a lot. These guys drop everything. But as we're close, we're getting close, where we can just go to, and then double back on ourselves and go. So we need, I think, one more point in intelligence. It's going to be better to stick like this before we respec, or do what we want. So we've already got a +10 weapon. The other +10 will come from Arendelle, from there. That's where you get the buff from, that guy there, but it's later on you get the buff. So we have to go through, we have to kill the dragon. We've got the Millwood bow, kill the dragon. That's enough for a level up. Now, I don't know how the voice sounded. Let me see. And I've sorted out bot tricks, so peeky sneakies. My name's Smokey, I'm just a cat. Okay, cat. Nearly died then. Huh? Show up. The camera's good up close. Yeah. Nice day out there today as well. How many points do I need?
Well, speak then. Very the head.
Right there, that's it, 30 intelligence. So I've got 16 points. 10, 15, 16 points left. So could go 5 in vigor. And we see.
Farewell, Ashen One.
How many chunks do we found? About 15 chunks from there. So if I go through now, without the hat on, and let's do that, and that. This is gonna eat up a lot. Yeah.
How?
And we'll be the honest layout, that's it. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh, do you know what? I can't keep on doing this. No, these controllers, fucking, they can't keep on falling on the floor. That's brand new. Fuck's sake, keep on dropping controllers on the fucking floor. Just sliding off. They need to be put on. I need a fucking thing on there so they stay there. I've gone through too many where it's because this is wireless on the PS5. Why don't you just take the fucking cable off? Because that's how I'm knocking them off. On the PC, you have to have it wired, but I'm there. I can't see what I'm fucking doing. God, I broke so many.
So if I go through now,
Let's see. This was quiet yesterday, yeah. In the recording, I had to turn up the Elgato XLR. So it might be something to the console. I just recorded this, see what it sounds like, and it sounds fine.
I'll be honest,
Yeah. Well, I just done some recording of this, and I had to turn up the XLR a lot. And it doesn't matter because recording it, not by PS5, but recording it through OBS, for a button on here, for Stream Deck. It was really quiet. I just turned the button, it's just, yeah, it sounds fine. So, for that, considering I'm just streaming this, that's it. We're not, I'll be doing something else with it, but,
Ashen One, Bish.
and I've also tried to fix something with, I did that. With bot tricks seems to be removing people's comments, so yeah. So I've removed just all the swear words like from it, but if it keeps on playing up, then just to get rid of it because it's meant to just rule out people like sending you know. Nasty messages, you know, I'm a bit long in the tooth for that though. To be quite honest with you. So we can go to... Oh, we did get to that, yeah, so we can go to Dragon from here. Bit too long in the tooth, bot tricks. I had to remove this, like things like the C word, all that. Like, someone just said, "Oh, your audio's," and I was like, "Okay, yes." Then and it's like his message got retracted, so whatever. I mean, it could. I don't know. Bot tricks has been in there when I put it in there about a year ago. So I mean, it's turning away everyone that messages. So if I message, I said to yesterday, and it's me in it, but someone shouldn't retract a message from someone talking about something. Do you know what I mean? It's daft. So we'll see. You'll take it from there. You will fire it. Take it away. Yeah, let's do the white one, yeah. If you didn't know that. Then, when I create this, I'm going to do something on PC. With this, yeah. But we fucked up with that, yeah. So it's only that. Cat ring. Yeah, we do need the cat ring. We don't need it right now. Go. Crafting is always so far. Another sneaky. Okay, gangsters in there. I want to take that. We froze at the top, so. suppose not. It's going to stay there. Looking down, this is for like sitting on the bottom, actually the bed's there, bottom of the bed. Nice day out there today though, I will say that, but it's deceiving because you'll get that. It depends, you've got the sea, so you've got the whole English Channel blowing like that down, so. Frozen bombs. Yeah. So this guy as well. Up on the hills. We got enough FP. Oh, that's a sly one. I know what it's a lizard should go down there. We got no hills, we've got to run up there, open that up. do those scales? Have I got a thing? I think I should have rested up, yeah. Just quickly run off and come up the lift would be the best bet. Run past that guy. Go down the lift. Don't want to use those, no. No. We can farm him later, but grab that guy, yeah, then we can come up this way. That's close to 20, that is, but 16. Oh, you still there? Well, we shall get you. Oh, he's going to be buffed up. No. It's right there, yeah. All of that for that. This is right. Yeah. Oh, there's another Estes ring there, yeah. We're lacking an Estes from... No, we're not. We are.
Be careful.
I think I get it. Shut up. Oh, we can, but well, we should really, because I'll be using it. Up to a stage, but won't make it a 10. 9.
Do not be gone for long.
Yeah. She's got a 10. If they're not freak. Yeah. No, could go up from there. I have to use car, so Rock Boy? Not Rock Boy. Such a lovely day out there today. Oh my god. Yeah, the rest of the week came. I didn't go to bed till about 6 o'clock this morning, but we had about 5 hours sleep. Yeah. Get this done, then we're moving over to PC and we're going to do some challenge. Not challenge runs really, they're not challenge like Soul Level 1 runs. There's something on PC. Nothing on there, no. On the live servers, yeah. Play it on the account that I'm not banned on, so. It's logged me out for some reason. We can also get this back, but as a farm, very good. It always has been. Considering we've got no luck, easy to get the sunlight medals. 2 that respec no higher than 125. Needs all this, the DLC, then new game plus halfway. That's it. Or you could go all the way. It doesn't really matter. I've done this a bazillion times, so. The fact I didn't have one on here was like unreal. Or the alternate save. Did I? Oh, let me look. That should be 17 then. Did you pick up? There's my trip. There usually are a sunlight medal there, or is this a mod? You pick it up just as well. Let me check. So let's put the capping on. Oh, we can sell those 2 rings. There's usually a sunlight medal there. Yeah, on that head. Oh, wait there. So, did I fuck off? Did we piss Yeah, so Morn's not there. Okay. So that's mostly because we've got Quilena out. That's unreal, that is. You know? I left it there and it was still the same thingy. If you wanted to get him as a summon, you know? Oh, she won't be there neither. What's her name? Sirius, because I've missed, because we've had to respec. So, get rid of Tearstone ring. We could get the Kaffa's chime down there, but I don't think it's all that good. So to get the buff, the Twin Princes up here, you have to get it from these guys down here that are doing golden, the Wrath, I forget what it's called now, the buff. You can just about do it, you have to be quick. They will cast it on you, and you take it. And it's not a new thing. It's old as the hills. Do you know what, the PlayStation 5 Pro, I was just looking at some stuff online. Do you know what? This is absolutely starting to get up there with some really good PCs now. Yeah. No, not even joking, mate. The graphics from it is absolutely... Well, they done that PSSR, just reading, because they've been outselling, especially in America, you know? Because PC is just so expensive. All the problems you have with PC and whatnot, well... You've got the best console now here, and it will be for a long time. It'd be a hard thing for everyone to get past this, you know? It's in the PS6 be coming out next year. At the moment, yeah, even Digital Foundry doing this and this stuff, they like, we're talking 5090s, you know, that cost £5,000, something like that. Comparisons, yeah. Oh, let's come down there, buddy. I think it's still got the prisoner's chain ring on. Yeah. Fuck these guys. What's this one? Common? Dex. Faith? Dex. 9. Strength. We should get that spell. The next spell comes after 16, yeah, you need on 14. But you just got to do Soul of Cinder if you want that spell. Sacred Oath. Because the lightning spell is not that good. It's better than the other one, but in comparison to Soul of Cinder, which is 40 faith, we'd get poison from this. So the highest curse is a boy here. It's got a high curse. No. Robe of Prayer. What's his name's armor? One of the brothers. Yeah, that's higher. In the mod, I think it's the Cinders mod, this used to have really good passive healing. Then they stopped it. And I asked them, I said, why did you stop the passive healing on this road? It had really good healing, HP healing. They said, I don't know why. I said, so why don't you reapply it again? They said, oh, that's too much work to redo that again. And I don't know why they took it away anyway. That's what I started getting at. there, one of the best weapons in the game, hands down. This one here. We got a mimic chest without really needing one. Typical. Thank you very much. So how much? Let's have a look how much that is. So that'll be it there. 16, 12, 12. Yeah, we can use that. Thank you very much. But it's mostly twinkling. Then you got her spells up here. Then you got what's his name down the bottom there. So he must be annoyed then for whatever reason because we didn't go over any spells. It might be just getting her back. That's about as much to do. Far from beating, what's his name down the bottom there? Or just seeing if he drops a chunk or another thing. But then it means it's not worth doing it because I'm not really want to go for the lightning build. If I was going to do a lightning build on it, you just leave that spell out. It's better than lightning speed. You got a stake though, but I'm just going to test these guys up here. The Red Knights. With the mimic head. It shouldn't be no different from my fat roll. Right. It shouldn't be different from the other one that you have to climb upstairs down where for Dancer. We have to get that one there. This one the highest damaging sword as well. Blessed Lothric Knight sword. How many rooms? Is he more? These will drop that little funny weapon it is. I get it. It's just it don't do nothing, but they drop blessed gems. He will drop a chunk as well. They all do. All their armor, but we just want chunks and. Yeah, we're gonna be afraid. We're gonna have to go the opposite way. So that's everything. So how much was that night? Is it worth? Is it worth more than 20,000? We have to go inside. Wait there. Oh no. Get another heal from Pontiff. Yeah, then make your way to Archdruiden Peak. Or go there. Could go there and get that. buff there. Seven chunks, it's 9 for... No, that should be enough. No, I'm going to leave that. I don't know if I picked... Yeah, I did pick up some for this hand. Then the DLC will give you a slab, but I'm not going to slab this out. No. You can come here and farm. We don't want to go to... I don't want to go... I'm not going no higher than 125, so... Done for here. We could go to Archdragon Peak. Osiris. I don't know what to go. I was 25 with the Vigor. Or 30. The magic and the Justice Pyromancy, rather than cast Bed Vestige, which we will get, it's so difficult to use. It uses so much FP. This spell is no stats, and it does just as much damage. Well, not really, but it's on the floor, you know.
Welcome. Very then take.
We either go, so that gives us 22, or 1000 HP, I don't know what that would be. You really got minimum 30 Vigor, that you plan on taking no hits. I think 30 is, if you respect all this out, went down, just went melee, take out the intelligence 5, just have 15. Or even what, don't even have Tears of Denial have the other spell. But whatever you need a format. If you've got no spells, then so Tears of Denial is 15. Forget all these, you can forget all the buffs. Then Deep Protection is some extra absorption, resistance, stamina, recovery. So you want something. Or Golden Oath, you don't have to worry about that, it's a good spell, but you can get it off the sword, Sacred Oath. And Sacred Oath is a lot lower. Because you need a buff, you can't, Right, let's go and... I'll tell you what, so... I'll put this bloody head on, yeah, because Morn's out there for whatever reason, and we haven't given nothing to... whatever her name is. The Wedge. Right. Toxic, max level. The only way you can avoid that kind of rage bait that you get from there is wear armor. Wear armor. Hold on, wait there. He's not here. What triggers him then? Hold on, I know we need some scales. Yeah. And skeletons, yeah. Do you know what? These stupid things. This is just the one. Yeah. So why are you there then? It must be because I didn't have done Aldrich. Yeah. Hasn't appeared. What is the bad one? Londo. No, that is the bad one. Divine. Brow of Divine, Time of Lothric.
I'll play a little.
Give Brow of Divine, Time of Lothric.
Oh, you know.
Right, so now you've got that, and Magic Barrier. Not the big one from what I'm taking a peek. The rest is for... I don't know what tricks him, do you know what I mean? Because she's going to talk about stuff crawling all over her, you know? But it's meant to be Quilena. Even though we don't need him, you know? I'm just saying, I didn't use him as a summon for a thingy.
Ah, as now, or that wouldn't.
This should go to a 9, because it'll help us getting through the game.
I am.
9, yeah, not doing a 10, no, you don't need it. You could go to Amarondo and get that. Heal. So if you kill yours, you get the chime. You could, you know, technically I could play like this. This is meant to be like this. I've got all these cables around it, and this is... It looks like it's fallen. Yeah, it should be up a bit, that's right. Like that. And so you want it. I thought it had gone down. If they made one like this a lot sturdier. This is Elgato, you know? They made one like this, not longer, and it's like fucking about £200 more. No, it's about £150 more. It's like 4 years old. This one, Elgato, it's an Elgato one. It's just it just says sturdier stamp, no different, you know. So even though their prices are pretty cheap, but for what you get, for what I get back on this, yeah, right. No, this guy here. Well, this time, even though they're weak to pyromancy, but they are weak to dark, because then it's the dark, not deep dark, Lothric Knight sword, my favourite. Best sword in the game, hands down. I'll go that way, then mind you got chest, I can't see it. And you're gonna have to, I will be surprised if it's got an air roll. Then there's not a chance. We're going to do a bit of PvP. Yeah, 125. Not yet. I'm going to test it on PC. We're just going to get a character at the moment. Then I'll go to PC. And I'm going to do some challenge runs. Yeah, once that runs. I've done some ages ago, but it was. Some of those runs I done was, oh god, dear oh dear. About 8 years ago. A long time ago, yeah. Considering this has been patched, I don't think the game is. I think it'll still be the same. Because the game got patched for the exploit before Elden Ring. After Elden Ring, yeah, because the servers were offline. Did we kill Yoshika? Leave her for a minute. Our time is pretty good. Look at this.
Oh, if I... Off so soon, may the...
Yeah, well, we'll leave it at that. I think we gave you 1 minute, but we both get inside down in that. Not released. What's the pain this is? These dogs are pretty tough to beat. Because you'll get invaded, you will. You have to do it with the bow if you want to join. The Ring of Favour, even though it's the ordinary one, it's better than the Prisoner's Chain at the moment. You take a lot more damage. You can guarantee I'll get invaded. I got invaded, yeah, I got invaded. You want to do this, 25, 30, you want to buy 5 more arrows and kill the dogs, yeah. If you die, then you don't have to go offline. We'll just jump off.
Ah, how many?
So it's 5 of those. So we've got 5, that's enough. So that'd be enough to kill the dogs. Like Carla's armor, yeah. Dance has got the best bum. For spells, yeah.
Ashen one, Bish.
Oh, well, I just last night. Oh, Pinky and Pokey is still alive. Yeah.
That is
Got
clever.
that.
Pretty, be careful.
That would be. Seven. Quite bothered. We're stuck online, so the best thing to do is let me test. Hold on, I've still got that. I got invaded yesterday. They couldn't catch me. No, when I was running through. It's an odd number. It was about level 80 with a +4 weapon. 90 it doesn't add up. It's usually a weapon level and whatnot. You know, considering I could be level 40 with that, and yeah, I'll get invaded. They didn't even fucking find me. Do you know what I mean? But there's 2. But I still got Pinky and Perky up there. But look, there's no signs. This is a plus. This is a +10. That's our only +10. Yeah, we're 110, right? But look, there's no signs here. We haven't killed the boss. We'll see signs here. Do you know what? When this game first, at the beginning, people put their signs down. Guess what for? To help with Aldridge up there. It weren't about putting your sign down to fucking gank here. People put their signs down there, run all the way up. That's how it was. I can't even remember when ganking started. You always had it in the other games, but I suppose it was new. This was never intended to be the place where people just kept on ganking. Even though the Ring City was quite a big place as well. But Elden Ring comes in and that's what happens. But you've got a different system in Elden Ring because you've got First Step, which I did say would be a gank place because especially when you went over level, but there's that and there's places. First Step is a tiny bit of a one, if you can call it that. But look, at this level, you're not seeing any. There's no summon signs, you know. If I was 125, would there be summon signs, or is there something wrong with the game? Or could it be a weekend game? You know? But anyway, we'll see, because we still got those guys alive in here. Before you have to kill the dogs. These annoying guys, we're getting peppered with bloody that. They have to go. Which one's worse? Oh! We're offline now then anyway, so it doesn't matter. The it's the prisoner's chain and the thing, that's what we're taking loads of damage. The prisoner's chain and the pyromancy. It's those two. More damage. And no health. So if we ember, it's not worth it. Just kill the other guy because he's annoying. You just have to kill the dogs so you can join there. The convent, you do it by the bow. We've got the power with the bow because it's not maxed out, but we've got 28 strength. So wherever that was. Kill the other guy. I didn't do it yesterday because I got invaded with everyone in here. Well, unless he died from. Oh, them people. We got invaded. The other guys might have killed him. That's what's left. So that'd be handy because you don't have to go offline. Just embering will get you. That's what causes people to get you. To come in. Right, so you should be able to take that off, take those off, and do the dogs there, and bring that up. You want the fat out of the way? No. Right. This Millwood bow is maxed out anyway, so if we go for thrust with the you can be quiet with this. You want thrust for the Leo. It wouldn't really matter. Being quiet. No, you don't want to be doing. That's enough FP. Yeah. Just about to try and turn a torch on them, but you haven't got one here. So you have to keep them going up and down. I've done this at really low levels. The last person you want to beat is to be invaded, so you usually get 2 hits in. If you look, it's it's highly they're going to come charging over. But the power of the bow, and we've got 28 strength, could use half the strength I've done that with. If you had a maxed out pyromancy build, you wouldn't have to worry about those dogs. And then to reset them, for some strange reason, you run round here. If it doesn't work, you have to come out here. I know, 'cause this is what I've done at low level. If you need the Ember, then you have to go offline because, you know, there's a high chance you're getting invaded. With that running around, it resets, especially one around the corner because he can get you quick. Don't know if a headshot or the stomach is a better one. One dies, they stay dead. If you die, when one's dead, they will stay dead. If you die, obviously, and you've got one down to half, because it's happened to me, like, you know, I thought I'd take the extra shot, you know, and they come over so quick. Yeah. Plus 3 millwood bow is enough, or... Look, our strength's 28. That's, you need 28 for this bow. What's our bow is, what slot is it in? There. Our bow is doing 557 damage, so it's no lightweight. These just got a high health pool. I never used to have, when this, years ago, I never had problems with these. I'll just come down here and just swack them, you know? But these are the dogs they put in Night Rain. Quickly, 'cause if one rushes over and they do that, like that lightning. Or you can get them when they come over if you get your sword out quickly, but this is the safest way to do it, I think. A little bit time consuming, but it's not like this. It feels like they've got loads of damage. You can see, like, when you do the high level ganking, if someone's on a high new game plus, this is not walled off for some person to go down it. It's because they can't go down there and kill the dogs. Nope. You can get with lightning, they do lightning on you as well. But I've always found this is the best way to do it with just a big long bow. And don't. If you go for the third arrow, gone. Alright. We got enough FP. The other one has to be a bit quicker. Yeah, but he's gonna come over here pretty rapid. Yeah. And that second arrow weren't the best one. The gold arrow, so the millwood arrows do the highest damage, but the gold ones, they do more damage on to get what's his name down. Oh god, Midir. So obviously, 'cause he's weak to lightning, so you use those to get him down so you can fight him. That's why we send off, that's why I sent off, so we'll glitch out. We'll just do cheese dance with the bow. It's all about getting the plus 10 items. Otherwise, you'd have to fight Dancer with a plus 5 or 6 weapon. Don't want to be out. Oh, these people. This is from the dogs. I can guarantee it's not from invasions. No. Oh, we got a good one. Look. Missed it. Yeah, this chest open. Yeah. You're doing more damage because he's nearer. That's why. But look, he's right underneath us now. If you look. Now I put the ring on. We've got the Dragon Crest slumbering thingy on. That should make you silent. So you can change for more damage because we're at full health. We could put right there. Leo's ring. Yeah, we got that on. The cat ring. There's nothing else you could do. You can put that on for more strength. That's it. That's how. That's why you have to run out here. I don't know why, but it's because if you go back in there, he's still marching around the bottom. And that put him back there. You can hear that he's below the ladder. Oh no, getting spotted already, really? Super annoying, this dog, yeah. See, the thing is, right, the other one, you already killed him, but one arrow's, 2 arrows, and you could have got, if you got over there, repos, and would have been dead, you know, because his chest opened up. But I don't know why. This is how I've always done this for years. On my own, like this, yeah. If you've got a big gank that are coming down here, then yeah, they'll do it very, very quickly, you know? Or if you're a new game plus, someone invades you, you've got a seed, you can run down there with the obscure ring, hide, and they will look and they think, oh yeah, pop a seed, because it won't aggro them, you know, as a pontiff. Oh, what's going on here? Yeah, he hasn't come over though. Usually should be. I don't know. You could. It's not like we haven't got no damage. Let's just go back right down the bottom somewhere. Just go out. He's turned out to be a fruity one, this guy. Yeah, 100%. As soon as he's going down, he's like, I can't even get a shot off. He hasn't been here, like, he's not ready to rush here in a pile of flames. You just need to peek around the corner. Because I've got, like, let me just see. Gotcha, I knew it. There's the Ring of Favour, because the other dragons, not dragon, the other dogs, pretty far away. And as of this is something you want to do a bit later, because you take so much damage with that, rather than having, because it's better off. It's going to increase your stats a little bit, but the other one you take too much damage with that. You know, it's more of a. This is a ring for. It's really for the PvP, yeah, or invasions, because you just can't meet those stats. We're going through the game. Just put the Ring of Favour on until you get the plus. You know, you got 1, 2, because before the DLC you had 1, 2. 1 and 2, new game plus 1, the new game plus 2, then obviously the third one, but then obviously it comes in the DLC, you know? So, huge boost they are, those Ring of Favour rings. But that one's always dropped from here, but the other one comes from DLC. So you because the Prisoner's Chain, like, I've never liked using it. Even when I've played this level before, you know, you take a lot of damage. But if you want to, I mean, you was taking extra damage with the Prisoner's Chain, and yeah, you're okay with that. But we've got a funny stat spread because we're using, you know, magic and. We don't need that. No, we're not doing that. With the element damage, with all your spells and stuff like that, you want to be using Crown this here. Even with the Pyromancy, yeah. Even with some weapons like this, there's a blindfold that does dark damage that's in the DLC. It would take more damage to blindfold like that. So. See, it says minus 30, you take more damage wearing this. Oolacile, yeah, because that's where dust comes from. Oolacile's in Dark Souls 1. If we was to Ember up, we mostly get invaded. Oh, so now this works at 125. If you make everything into the gems, if people drop a lot of things, obviously a lot of Lothric Knight swords from farming the thingies. But the only weapons that are leveled up, that's a 9, won't make it a 10. There's a 10 on the grab, leave that, leave that, we'll soon find out. So the same that. I don't think they'll be able to do that at the moment. Getting the wall and the glitches that you can do. Not on this now, I think the Giant would absolutely... Yeah, I don't think I'd have the HP to do it. Just get in the wall. But some of the stuff that I couldn't pick up was most probably, apart from that, 1, 2 giants kill everything. No, it's only that over there. I think it's arrows. Oh, we've got to do. Wait, we'll do this at the top. Uria's thingy. Have I got a cat ring on though? Oh, we don't need to go there, do we? No. I was gonna pop, but I just remember we got this quest line to do. We might have to go and talk to Yuria. Yeah, it hasn't started yet. You've got to get the info. And this ring here is the worst ring in the game. The reversal ring. Yeah. So on the chest. So now we can ember up. And start the ceremony off. So with a bleed build, this is the best weapon to use. Henry's sword. Consider it's faith, I mean it's bleed, it's luck. It heals you like that blue at the moment is given, well it's not at the moment, but it will heal the FP bar. But Henry's sword, but I didn't know you could buff Henry's sword after all these years. So you can put all the elements on it, so you can make it bleed, lightning, it's still a good weapon, because you get it from this quest line. Let's speak to Henry. Henry. Hers is one of the ending, the dark ending.
Speak thy honour. Oh, good Orbeck of Fortis, our lord and liege. Knowest thou of a youth named Anri? He, a fellow for what, lord? Ah, good to tatable self. Ah, good to tatable self. Till we meet again.
So that bit there is what you wanted. Well, he hasn't. I haven't beaten Aldridge yet, so I don't know. But I'm talking about what's his name? We've also got this up here, but I don't want to be doing 1,000 quest lines.
Right. Now and come. Now and come.
We've already joined Rosalie's thingies. She's not here. Sirius is going to be absolutely pissed at us. Yeah, we got the cat ring. We couldn't do nothing else. I had to respec. So just go to Analonda and jump down the bottom from there. All the spells are shit in this game, they really are. Compared to... There's a couple that are okay, but there's nothing there special. You know, you have to be literally in red tear stone mode to actually... run around with a pinch of health. I've looked at some people that I thought they were still active in the community. In their channel, they haven't like put anything on their channels. Even though I've seen them act, you know, on Twitter, they haven't done nothing for years on their channels. There's a guy called Adam Barker. He used to do a lot of like stuff, a lot of trolling. special effects. It isn't uploaded, not on YouTube for a long time. His channel's there. I looked at it and I thought it's 6 years ago. Now you get the anvil. The other ending is going underneath. This ending, the other ending is just doing Gundyr Lux. That's an ending. So you just go that beat. You go and beat the actual other boss down the bottom there. You got to choose. You get all. I could get all 3 endings now, even though I didn't need to because this was patterned a long time ago.
Welk, you're...
But you get the. Osiris, that's it. And Osiris, apparently so, he carried a baby because he's got like a thing of that. But apparently so, FromSoft removed it. Well, I've seen it in the cut content stuff, you know, because he's like carrying what, a baby thing? Why did they have to remove it? Is it because of Then with Anri's sword, you just quit out after this to get her sword. I don't know the lore behind this. All these laws connect together with like dogs. This is connected to Dark Souls 1. I don't know about 2, because 2's sort of got its own thing. In mods, you have that as a weapon, so... If you used to just go back out and come back here, we'll get Anri's sword in a minute. Because he got nerfed to the ground because people used it for a speedrun. We're talking within the first 3 months of the game coming out. Speedrunners would kill Anri. It was so powerful. And obviously you get the 3 sigils, but because we won't be going past level, we won't be going past 125, we won't use Yoel's 3 levels. So you'd heal the Hollowing. If you do the bleed, then you'd have to be careful. You want to finish lower than whatnot, or try and get everything in one playthrough. Because you'd have to be the being shriveled and being hollowed makes you more powerful when you bleed. So you'd still have to use. You'd want to go to 120 and get Yoel's 3 levels. So when you're New Game Plus. Or you could just do a run, just a bleed run, because you don't want to heal that look, you know? Because you've always got a helmet on, but this helps the bleed. And also, you have to quit out. Let's get the weapon. So this build, like, so I didn't know, the name got me, because it's like meant to be the name that's going to name for Elden Ring. So, at 2020, I would have thought, or maybe 2021. Anri's sword is very similar to this Anri's sword there. So it's got a little bit of faith healing. 10-10. So you can just use it. So you've got this been a sunlight sword here. But the beauty about this is, even though we've got the spell, huge buff, yeah, and the weapon's been nerfed though, but until you've got that buff on you. Instead of like, even though we just picked up the spell, because it's 10 like thingies, but this is the best sword, Anri's sword, because now we've got the heal on it. But you can buff this, which I didn't know. I thought it was just the flat damage. Like I used to use this a lot, even at max level, but I didn't really know how much it did get nerfed. It's not. It wasn't nerfed badly. It's like the Fume Knight sword. Where is it? People use this. This here, this got nerfed by half. Now I play these weapons in mods and whatnot, and this is not even, you don't even use the fat bit. It's like it's by the side. It's got like a thin bit coming off of it. The Profane Greatsword is quite good as a big sword. This is quite good. Obviously, these are good. The twin blades with the lightning buff. I'm talking a proper lightning buff. The lightning buff that I've got that's on here. So you have to have 35 faith, or you just go really high, like 60 dex or something. But that's the best for bleeds. You have to wait all the way to get that, otherwise bleed. I forget what other bleed weapons are. Right there. The flamberge, that's bleed. Yeah, you can see it there. Oh yeah, the dagger is bleed. Yeah. Actually, the dagger is good. I bleed. I wouldn't start off that class though, no. Because I think you've got a bit of luck. You don't want to. Yeah, you won't want to start with something that's already got a little bit of luck. You want to start with something that's got the opposite. Like if you start a class with, I think if you went with faith, you've got that faith ahead of you. So because you're leveling up that stat to just 99 only, I'd go with something else. I'd always look for something with more vigor or something. Yeah, something that you're not gonna. It's just a little bit better. People, there's a lot of people done these ones. It's done a lot of damage. I used this for a bit, but I didn't buff it at all. I thought it was useless on an only bleed build. Because if you talk about things, you've got a dagger. I'd say it's a bad run. This broken sword. This is a tailbone. This is a bleed weapon as well. The barbed sword from, which you get from thingy when he invades you. He's got the fawn. That's the legging, the fawn leggings. That would be because how we would go with this. That would be one ending, Anri's ending, which is the best ending. It's the dark ending. It's like Dark Souls 1, the ending. I think the best ending, you could either, with Gwyn, and you go to do Gwyn, you can either rest to the bonfire or just leave Gwyn and just head out the door. That's the best ending, just to head out the door, then you see them all go. So the best ending for this is it's Anri's ending, it's the dark ending. Yeah. Link the Flame. I tell you, it's free playthroughs you have to do, so we've done New Game Plus 7 up to, which is not hard, it's new 125. Respect a couple of times into Magic and whatnot. When it was actually good, it still can be good, but you know, it's the higher level you go, the more damage you actually take. So you could have that on there as a passive healing while you're going through. I just put it in the offhand. That's why I get these, and we could get another gem and put a blessed gem, so you've got the passive HP on. But the Ironclad shields, this is the Llewellyn shield. They're the best parrying shields, but only in for PvP. So the best parrying shield for the bosses is this one here, this leather shield. The Bloom shield here, this is right there. Is this got some magic? Worth what? Known for some sorcery's bane. You could use that, but the Ironclad shield is just a good parry shield. Or you don't have to use that. You could use, because we're talking about PvP sort of stuff. You can use the Cestus. You can use the claw here as well. You get the mannequin claw as well. This is a gank shield. This is what the ganks used to come. The early ganks, when they were ganks before, and they start getting into ganking, they were full armour, big sword like that, awful fashion, and a dirty great big shield. And what's that? 34. So yeah, just keep on putting everything into strength. All mic'd up. I had a load of Middle Eastern guys. They messaged me and said, "Do you want to join our gang?" I was like, "No, it's okay." They're like, "Go on." You could hear them speaking Arabic and whatnot. So there's all mic'd up, you know. Yeah, I was about level. It's a long time ago. It was about level 200 or something like that. I've ganked in here. Oh, say about 10 hours out of 5,000. So yeah, not a lot. So we've got these. Right, let's just see if there's any action in Aldridge before we move on. This is time thinking, because this is what I'm saying. I got, well, yesterday, because it was Sunday. Wait, what's the date? Is it Monday today or Sunday yesterday? I got invaded. Oh, going through it. Plus, I was using the dark hand. I thought, wow, I need to go and choose thingy, so I just done it with the. I had to respec and get the Millwood bow. So, but I got invaded. I was about level 90 with a +4 weapon. It doesn't add up. The level and the weapon. I had 2 people. They didn't even know where I was. We're getting an invasion now, but it didn't make sense considering we've got the weapon we've got now is a +10, and I don't know, we've got 15 points to put in, but that's easy to do because it's just the rest of the game. It's just the DLC, New Game Plus, up to here, or you can go further. It depends if you want to be the host or not. But I've taken characters to what do we call it? New Game Plus 7. If you drop a seed. Right, and you're the host, you drop a seed. I'd done it at, so I was a New Game Plus 7 at this level, and I dropped a seed, being a host, you invaded the hate mail I got. Why? Because the mobs, they've got so much health. There's all like, I love seeing that. I've got one weapon and this +9, that, no twinking, no, not even the obscuring. So we are, wait there, we're 110. So you can be around 110. I think you'd be 10 levels either way. This guy, I think he'd be 125. Yeah. The Mound Makers, because it's a Mad Covenant, is more of a. I don't know. When you invade, because it's an easy one to max out that Covenant. It says you've got to kill like 3 people or 4 people and the host. It's weird, but at low level it doesn't say that. Oh yeah, and also when you invade, you got to remember, I haven't got all my heals. No, wait there. That's six heals out of. So you got half your heals, and even though, so what was our health? It's 22 vigor, so we've lost 30% of our vigor. So we've gone back and we're freshly done. No, these guys are not really doing. Oh, you would be such a fucking dick, wouldn't you? No obscure ring. And he's supposed to be 15 levels higher than me. Morn's armor. Let's just see. I was looking at it on PC yesterday. It looks like they got the cheaters out again because they was doing some of the warping stuff. So if you go and hit someone like that, and you end up warping literally up the other side of the map. It's all done in Cheat Engine. Someone posts a lot at meta level, but on PC. And I thought, oh, I've seen that a million times. So they can backstab you, but your animation, you'll be bump. So you get backstabbed here. Yeah? Because these guys, I don't think this way. It's called a particular name, but I see it all the time. So someone will backstab you here, and you get pushed right over the other side of that. You know? That's on PC. It's just something in, it's something they've wrote in a script in Cheat Engine. You know? Let them duke it out because this is just it's not optimal at the moment. As of main bosses, there's Aldrich up above to do. Yhorm, Dragon Slayer. Twin brothers. I'm just trying to, what else? Cinder. Yeah. Do you know what? If you like to sit, do you know what? Right. These guys, they're gonna fucking bring out the fucking. You're gonna fucking bring out the fucking bitter in me, I can tell that. Here comes the poking stick. Look. Oh, I smashed my. Well, so they've been through the game. I hadn't even got the shivs, so I hadn't even been to the DLC. But there again, I don't need people to hold my hand to go through the game. So. Bravo. Might respect this. I can't drop myself anything no more. I've disabled the other PS5s and the PS4 as well. So I've just, when I mean I disabled them, there's no other. I've got no other PSN. Otherwise, I could drop myself everything in the game a bazillion times. So no, you have to go and get it yourself. Me. So with that, I'd have taken more damage. Because of that, a lot more damage from those guys then. got one weapon, yeah? That's it. The pyromancy will still do damage, but yeah, we've got no. Maybe a test. I'd rush through this game pretty quick. There's Aldridge to do. He's not particularly hard. That will mostly transport me straight to Yorm because we've beat Dancer. I should be able to see that this will go. I can do it on OBS here. I can see. I can't see on there, but I can see on OBS. You should be able to see it. That's what I'm looking over here. Smirk Squirrel is pain. How many hours? 2,885. That's on one. And I've deleted some. We got the other on the alt account that we've got, and plus we've got about 2,000 on PC. A lot of that is with mods though. It's searching for the players. Because I'm surprised because you got 10-year-olds playing this game, and people like even with 12,000 hours I've seen, you know, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing for 12,000 hours? Right here, search for player base. Right, this was one of them just a minute ago, so I'd look up Italian. Right, don't know who that was. 491 hours, quite a lot of hours, 62%. Played 40, could have been any one of those. Research. Oh look, United Kingdom games, 66 hours. Alright, obviously let's go for the trophies. Japanese. A lot of people hitting them, their trophies. Yeah. When they move over to PC, they see how really nasty, how nasty people can get. So who's playing live right now? This is who we've bumped into today. So 47 minutes ago, he's live. This guy. These two are live. Yeah. Because I have to go back onto here because it trips out because my capture card's in the PC here. So oh look, I'm in it. See? How didn't I? Why didn't they bother killing me then? Because I'm here. I was looking there thinking Billy Bass. Yeah, I see him. Not him, the other guy. Max level is toxic as hell. The thing is, with these people, they've got things wrong because this whole area it's just a big square. There's nowhere else to go. It should be. It's a 10-year-old fucking game. Look what you've got. You've just got running up and down here. You can get in every single wall here, even up there. But if you was going to keep this, right? Dark Souls 1, you've got the forest, but then you've got the town of Ulysses, which is in the DLC. If they're going to do this, do it in the DLC where you've got the Ring City with the water and all that. Do it there. Don't do this boring ass shithouse place because it's got a confidence. You've got a thing where you can activate in cheat engines, yeah, with the host can pull all the confidence in. So every single confident, Farron Watchdog, the Blue Sentinels, everyone's firing at once. That's the power of PC. Don't keep it to here. Because you can, there's a thing with the Blue Sentinels mod, you should be able to do a thing like that. Where do you want to invade? Because you get invasions everywhere, right? Well, I don't want to do Pontiff, don't want to come to Pontiff. Why? Because you've got people testing out cheat engine, with all their cheat engine builds here, you know? I've had all my armour broken, shadow round, you name it, it's happened, you know what I mean? You know? So tick that off so I don't invade there, so I can invade the whole map there. I see G9 one time, before he was sort of got a bit of a name to himself. He was in Dark Souls 3, and he was on PC then before he went over to console. And I recognise, because someone mentioned G9 and how it's spelled, and I see him, and they were messing about with cheat engine because you had the everything had Tears of Denial on it. All the enemies had Tears of Denial. I went down there and I had all 6 of them kill me. So I was 125, you know, pre-made build, open up all the thingies, do it all offline, boom. And I invaded over there, but I didn't do this. And I remember someone mentioning someone at G9. It was Chase the Bro that mentioned him. Someone was talking about who they think the best player is with PvP, because I don't give a fuck. I just like doing invasions, right? But yeah, he was fucking about with cheat engine, but he moved off of PC and went onto console because he's a die-hard 125 PvP guy, because he didn't like, because the cheat engine, because you could just easily just give yourself a little bit more damage or have infinite iframes. Yeah, but on here you've got, you know, bow glitch and a load of things to do with the bow, you know? And I've often said, you know, with these ganks, you know, even with 125 here, if they had, because you obviously back then you had Save Wizard, I still, it's most probably still a bit active now because PS4 is still, this is a PS4 game, PS4 is still, they said it's going to be discontinued on April of this year. So you could still hex your stats that. You'll get banned, you'll have fun for a week, there's no way of getting out of it. As a PC you can back up your save and delete your save and go back to that save and you won't get banned. This is an infinite ban, this is here, you get on the banned servers. As of Elden Ring, that was kind, you get a 6-month, which I haven't been banned in Elden Ring. But on Elden Ring you get a 6-month ban and then you're free again. I mean, it's lifted, you know? Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3 you're banned for life, you have to buy the game again. And if you're not interested on online stuff, it doesn't matter, you know? Remember on console, you have to pay to be online. PC, there's no subscription to be online. So, yeah. So as I get a wonder, because I was getting rage baited the other day by all these people running around with like no body and just not really doing, it wasn't like they was doing loads of damage, but they've just had no arms and legs, and yeah. But I like to play with no armour on, even at max level, but it's toxic as hell, you know. And it's always been like that. So with a 125, you won't get so. When you've gone and you got a few more weapons and whatnot, you can have a bit more fun. Do you know what I mean? So looking at this character was. This started as a level 60 character. This was made back in about 2021, so about 5 years ago. So I named it Velvet Val, which is a code name for, I think, for Elden Ring. You know, I thought it was Elden Ring. So yeah, it was a faith field. That's why we had so many starlight thingies. So you get that spell there, Sacred Oath. And I've gone a weird way as well, so yeah, I couldn't remember nothing about that. But the only other one I had was, the lowest one was 160. But you would get invasions. It's always going to be here though. You can lift this and launch yourself up here, and it's a bit of a glitch, and you can push yourself, get yourself from that ledge. Here's another one you do, which I've done a lot, is 2 squares from here. So 1, 2, there's a crease in the floor there. So to get onto that beam there, you have to jump out. As you have, I'm not quick enough, so you have to go, literally, you have to jump like that. You can get both sides, and that will put you out of bounds, and you'll get onto that. Then, when the game was active, if you wanted to level up a lot, then you'd have to make yourself white as a phantom, because you'll get shot down, and you lay flat, and you just pull the, you do this unembered, so you need to be phantom, so you lay flat, so no one can see you, everyone's looking for you, until they put their heads in. No one can see you anywhere, nowhere. It's impossible. You have to make yourself a white phantom, and you have to lay flat. So then you put the way of the blue on, ember up, you can stay there a lot, then you'll get a lot of souls and whatnot, but you have to use the ring of sacrifice, because you have to die to come off there. This is a hard one to pull off. It's 2 squares from there, and you fall off there, you land on that ledge in about 2 seconds. Now, when this was first discovered, I see people actually quite quick in their menu. They'll run and do it in their menu. Now, I'm not quicker, like literally like that, you know. So you try jumping, right? Then obviously getting in your menu like that and quitting out, because it's literally about 2 seconds. So the only way I can do it is by jumping like that, quitting out, hoping that you land there. And you got to stand on like these edges. If you stand on that, you'll fall through the map. This is all safe. So you're getting on that. It's on that beam there, it's not connected. So if you lay right flat at the bottom there in a corner, no one can get you. But you have to use the phantom ring that makes you white and flat, you know? But when the game's busy, but then if you want the ruins, you'll get like, you could easily get 100 million. So it just looks like there was 2 people just, yeah, look like they could have been in. I don't know, you don't have to beat the game. As soon as you've got a +10 weapon, someone can drop you everything in the game. You can go a different way, you don't have to beat. I haven't beaten Aldridge, I've got a +10 weapon. So you can go a different way about this. And then someone can drop you the weapons, rings and whatnot. You don't want to be hanging about it for too long, because like, these are weak to dark. They're weak to dark, but you're gonna farm these to get a Dark Moon Blade, it's actually easier to do a Pyromancy. Even the wiki says just kill the 2, I do the 3. And then when you get an hero, quit out the game, and you would definitely get another one. But you're going to need item discovery, mimic head, which is quite a rare drop to get. You're also going to need gold coins, which you can dupe, but these will do. And if you look at Factory Life, they say 30 luck. Because you can respec infinitely. But even at 99 luck, this is the hardest farm to get these. But the quitting out thing does work. If you pick up an hero, quit out the game, come back in, kill one of those, and you'll definitely get another one. You know? Because he's getting a Dark Moon Blade, which is a faith spell, which is it's a good spell. You think it's a no, it's not. It's a faith spell. Yeah, you think it's a magic spell, but it's from Yorshita, you know, down there. This is the hardest part. This is the hardest grind, and the hardest grind to do this. Or you do it at low level, or you become a host down there, and you just wait for the time for people to come in, and they get the where the there's only one more confident, that's the DLC one, the Church of Spheres. You can come at level roundabout when you get it. Say you get it at level 60, you farm these guys until whatnot, and you end up going up 40 levels. They will keep on scaling and scaling and scaling and scaling and scaling up. So considering we don't need no levels, I can tell that for now, because we get plenty. Someone's doing a bit of a cosplay up there with Strange. So with when they introduced that weapon, I thought that was I said that's my weapon. It's not great. It's if you're going to play with a weapon, do you know the best weapon in the game is? This weapon here, the Lothric really straight shot, the Lothric Knight Sword. But if you, on this level, it's usually PKS or the Murky they play, but when that weapon's introduced in the DLC, I thought that was like, you know, the best things in sliced bread. But you need to, if you're going to use a weapon, you need to play with that weapon all the time to get good at it. But we're past the good days of this game, so it's not worth it anymore, in my opinion, you know? It's not worth getting involved because you have a duel, you know? So you got Sister Frida's armor on. So where's the? If you're doing a cosplay, where's your Where's the scythes? Because you ought to take that weapon from the Twin Princes, you know? So for that weapon or the spell where it does explosions when you throw it. Well, I see the people say the tarnished edition of Elden Ring, $80. So that's the tarnished edition for Nintendo. So that, the DLC and the new stuff. You look on Amazon, you go see it. So that looks like that'll be coming soon. So the paid event for Elden Ring will be about, I don't know, they could charge 10, they could charge, you know, £20 or whatever for it, I don't know. What's it worth? A couple of new skins and a horse. No, a couple of new skins for the horse, 2 new classes, most probably worth buying it. Well, what price would you put on that? Considering it's 80 quid. Elden Ring, how much was Elden Ring? 60 quid. Oh, fuck off, oh yeah. Fucking stupid, yeah. I should just fucking move on and do fucking Aldridge, or go the other way, do Dragon Slayer. Let's see, I bet she can't kill this giant. Oh, come on, Peter. What's this? So if it's on Amazon, Dust Bloods is September. Because someone put a thingy out on it saying Dust Bloods. It's an April Fool's joke. Available on PC, PS5, and all that lot. You know, so it was an April Fool's joke. Everyone's like, but. We was got. It wouldn't surprise me though, because it won't be. Say a year. A lot of people buy it. It'd be the guys that do PvP, because it's a PvE and PvP game, and it's Miyazaki's game, you know. And all the games they've got on it. I mean, you fucking dick. Still got 1 health. So she can play by herself. Cosplay. So loads of game on Nintendo, and all the games they're highlighting play extremely well. Now, this is the PS5 Pro, right? So, PS5 Pro at the moment is, God boy, they're putting up against like the highest, like, you're talking £10,000 PCs, and they're like neck and neck. So, yeah. I mean, it's not really doing this game any favour, but I will say one thing. I'll just be wasting my time with this personally. I've no intention of fighting someone that's like 20 levels higher than me. Oops. Tarnished Edition will be out, I think, wouldn't surprise me if it's out this month, because in this, you can see it all on Amazon. So for Elden Ring, 2 new classes. I want to see the Faith class. Some more. That's new. They're new weapons that from Soft have made, and armor sets that they've made. Some armor sets from Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. Some skins for the horse. But I'm used to that with mods anyway. Not a fucking seed. This is a 125 character. Right. See how far I can take. I'll be able to get this to new game. I've done it a long time ago, but it's not that popular. You know what I mean? To take it to new game +7. I pop a seed. Those people die because at the most they're going to be in new game plus. You know, so. See, some people might go to, there's 125, some people might go, there's also 133 as well, because that will connect you with, some people like to pay away, because you've got a few extra levels, 133, see with Elden Ring, you've got the die-hard 125, I'm talking about the real die-hards, you know, because you've got people that play at 150, and there's no action, they play at 200, so it's all levels, because the game's active. Let me see. Pimco. Oh my god. United States of America. Yeah, hidden everything. Okay. Chinese. Not quite as many hours as I got. No. Need about 400 hours more. Needs to catch up with me. Yeah, no. I finally got this up a PS5. Well, mine will be sold soon. I've got equal amount, just as much on PC as well with these. But it's hard. I have to get it back on the TV because it seems to jump HDMI ports. Yeah. if you don't know what the matchmaking is, right? There you go. Right, look. See? So the host, see my health bar? You'll see it in a minute, because I can see when it's catching up. Right? Take this off a minute. Right, see my health bar there? Invading, that's how much health I lost. See? 30%. I've only got 21 vigor. 21 vigor. See, it's lower here. You got minimum of 30. Yeah? 60 in Garden of Ice. In Garden of Ice. In Elden Ring. Yeah? Me invading is 30% of my vigor. See, I've just come out of it. And vigor checks. So you've got to decide, this is about going through the game. I know what we're doing, because I respec a lot of times. You got some hungry youngsters, you know, but you got kids. You've got 10-year-olds that are playing this, because I've seen their videos, mate. The children playing this game, you know. Fucking bad parenting. Let's go and get a bit of We could even get pulled into that dark moon. I don't really feel like doing that at the moment, because we've got an unoptimised build. We need mostly a bit more vigour. What is it to level up?
Well,
We've got 16 levels. Right,
farewell, Ashen
75.
One.
Otherwise, you will get vigor checked, yeah. We could take everything out and be high in the spells, a lot higher. Respec. You do all the bosses a lot easier, I'll tell you that. Respec a lot. It's not very good. The spells. It's not very good on. It's not very good on PvP. So if I respec, which I might, that means I have to go 40-40 in interfaith. And more. It's a different ball game then. Yeah. For bosses, it will be. You still do a lot of damage melee though. We're just out of it at the moment. Oh, gosh! Yeah, it's just fucking overweight, that's why. Overweight with this car speed. Take that off. Then respec, take the 28 out of. to stay in range here and to play as a pyromancer. So that's 45, 40, and then you need FP. That's pretty hard to stay at that level. So they scale with both pyromancy, or you could just go for faith. You should be fighting that, but you just need the spells. That's what we want, chunks. I mean, go to Arch Dragon Peak, you have to beat, what's his name, below us. Beat Gundyr Lux, then get the thingy, go over towards there, beat that, do that. You can do it with, if you concentrate, if you just go on to lightning, level them up. You got everything here, you don't have to start off with lightning thing. You do a lot of damage, a lot of bosses weak to lightning, including the princes. No armor, no. This is 60 FPS. Even on console, on PS4, yeah? Solid 60 FPS as well. They took the patch from this game, Lance McDonald took the patch from this game, and that's what's made Bloodborne on PC, called Shad PS4. Yeah, it's all from that patch. Another chunk, see? So Shad PS4 has all come from Lance McDonald's patch. He had to give it back to Sony, yeah? Otherwise, it's just been a huge lawsuit. The patch was taken out of here, Dark Souls 3, yeah? 60 FPS patch. You got some people who like to come in on PC and play on here like Ouroboros and just be the super twink, you know? Level 60. You just invade like here, catacombs, and depends. You can invade a lot of levels. Thinking about that. So we've got one faith spell, but we've got the Sunlight Blade though. It's a buff. To get their sunlight speed, you need one. It's about 70. It's either 13 or 17. How many did I get? I've got 16, something like that. Yeah, you need to say another 15 spells to get that. That's just another spell. So I'm thinking about the respec. Yeah. Didn't even put Millwood bows in it, a +3. We got that sword, but lightning. Pyromancy scales with in faith. So lightning, you just have to go. Farming these will take ages. The actual spell's not too bad, but the Soul of Cinder, I mean, he's weak to magic, lightning, everything. I mean, Soul of Cinder fires everything at you, but we've got access to all that. You just got to give the things to as of lightning spells, so this will take 2 slots. This is 28, right? You got this spell here. You got this. You got that. That's a buff really that you can give yourself. You've got this as well. This is bleed. With pyromancy, it's both. But this spell here is using none of those. 10, 10, 12, 12. These were pyromancies. 45. Yeah. So if you're gonna do, if you do that only, then obviously you need attunement. We'll have to see.
Welcome. Very then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
I watched this guy, only a young guy, but he done this. He might have edited it himself. The lightning build. I didn't see it, but he actually he put his name down at the first boss, right at the beginning of the game, and got the spell and called it shit. It's the last lightning spell from this thingy. Then he went and beat Soul of Cinder using that spell. But it's the Soul of Cinder spell, they're exactly the same spells, but the Soul of Cinder spell is a lightning spell, exactly the same thing. It just does a bit more damage, you know? So you're better off doing most probably lightning. I mean, you've got the fire pyromancy, this here, because it doesn't require anything. It's 0 stats, that's what I'm saying. So you can use a bit of pyromancy with this as well. It was scale. I just put those up because it was Tears of Denial, but then you'd need, see that's the thing where, see, using points to put your blue bar up when spells were in Elden Ring are memory slots, or, you know, they're just those thingies. You know, you get a memory slot, and you can put as many, but you still have to put your FP bar up. It takes a lot here. So you'd want to go... You can use Wrath of God. Wrath of God is no good in PV. It's getting through the game. I know what all the bosses are weak to. You've got also, with you could go with Persistent Mist as well, in Magic, because... and lightning, Medea's extremely weak to that. You can summon that as well. You can summon a couple of bosses. You won't find any people, no. You used to, it's just, the only people you're going to find is in Pontiff. It's a very rare occasion you see people going anywhere else in the game. It's either at the beginning of the game or... You have to go pretty high. I mean, the magic spell, that's about... You only just about fit that in. That's why you just squishy as hell. But to get this lightning spell, we had 10 of those, what do I call it, before we even started this, and I thought, okay, but I knew farming this guy for chunks, but he dropped what? We've mostly farmed 6 from these guys. It's not intentional though. We want the chunks to get our weapons up and down. They will drop everything, you know? All of them will. We took the thingies out, but you can come here and do it, you know? These guys here, they all drop everything that's in their pool. Chunks. So if you put your name down, you know, but as a Sunbro, then you get a medal. That's what you do. You can farm as well. You can farm them here. It's the best place to farm them. Yeah, but so you'd have to just go, you'd have to do, this is the Dark Moon Blade, so you just go like that, you put that down, and you put your white sign down before a boss, someone summons in, you get the souls, and then you get the medal. Easy. You do the start game, that young lad I watched earlier today, and I thought, okay, so he already had 30. It took him, since he was a year old, the video I watched, he said it took about an hour. It's he's helping every new player going through the bloody game, do you know what I mean? Because people have gone, most people have gone to Elden Ring as their first game, you know, not the veterans, but Elden Ring and then tried the other ones. There you go, another Tranquility. So you can be up here. There's one more. There's a slab in the DLC. So there's my other weapon. I could go and kill what's her name, Yorshika. Then we've got a good charm. Then we've got this. Then we've got double speed, cast speed. Yeah. So we just might do that because I can tell what you've got another weapon. We've got another spell here, lightning stake. You don't have to, I mean that. I think the spell that you get from here, because we've got the other buff spell here. They take 2 slots up, so it depends how much you want to go out on. How much FP you want to use, you know. I don't know why this game has been refined gems, and we'll pick those up as well. Don't know why this game went this way, you know. 99 for 13. That's enough for that to get the Millwood bow. Yeah, curse tag. There's a lot. I mean, there's not many slabs in the game. I mean, normally it would have been okay with the. I'm not rigging up PS5s and all that, like, do you know what I mean? And then, because I deleted all the thingies and whatnot, the PSN accounts. There's one I've got available, but it's on the PS4, but I couldn't think of the password, wouldn't accept it, and I was like, oh, just leave it. Because I can drop everything, you know? I've done it a bazillion times. So, this one is not going to happen because, one, it costs money. I was paying for, like, I think 3 accounts for like 4 years, not even using them. So, it's not like I'm rich or anything like that. Far from it. Like, even YouTube, it's not worth it. I earn no money at all from this, nothing. When there's, looking earlier, I was watching some videos of some young people, we're talking 18, 19, that have made from YouTube. I don't know how, but they've, you know, got a bit lucky and made 5 or 6 million this year. And all they've done is made some stuff out of YouTube, got a couple of people working for them. Some are putting in £12,000 a month. We're not talking about the, you know, some of the big Twitch streamers that have earned a huge amount of money. Just talk about people that have earned money from playing a certain amount of games. And some games, considering they earn the gaming from YouTube is extremely low. Their setup is no different from mine, no. Nothing amazing, PC, just, you know, just... They're doing some gaming content and something else. Just young people, you know? £1 million is a lot of money. But it is, I mean, some people still, you know, they think. £1,000 a lot of money, you know? Some people it's not, it depends. The only thing I haven't tried is Kick, you know? I can stream on Twitch. I can stream on TikTok. I'll get loads of people viewing, but you have to do it for a couple of weeks. They push you. They was doing something today, and I was like, I don't know, is this something they want to? Feel like they want to dig into your phone or something. Do something, you know. So-called dodgy government, British dodgy government, you know? We have to respect, because we're not gonna... We'll be able to keep the pyromancy, it's just like this spell is no stats. It was scattered off of, this would be a blessed gem. There you go. So... Soul of Cinder we get a spell from. That'll make it easy for the Can't do Soul of Cinder without a chill. I mean, we don't have to, there's one weapon we've got that's got that buff on it, right? Because I know that buff, Sacred Oath, is quite high in Faith, but it takes up 2 slots. So, if you're thinking, yeah, another one takes up 2 slots. So. health coming down so quick like that. You can get some more gold coins in there, but you can dupe them. But one will help you with the item drop pad. But I mean, this spell, I think the lightning spell is not too bad, but you could do without it. There is other spells. It's not like you're doing something totally impossible. Still got magic in this game, you know? Magic is good, yeah. It's right down to the wire of these spells. Some of these magic is like something. One you get, you have to get the thingy from. You need the scroll from the guy that's in the crystal sage that's in the Grand Archives. You get that, then you can go magic. Of course, do a lot of damage. You've also got get into the DLC. We've also got the black thingy spells, got good tracking. The pyromancy is 2 stacks, it's 2 stacks too many. Let me look. You'd have to be Yulm will push you to here, even though you've got what's his name with you. Then you have to go and be what's his name up there. Weak to magic. Tune spell. Who else is weak to magic? Oh yes, the last boss. Soul of Cinder is weak to magic. So this one here, the highest one we got here is Soul Spear, 32. The next one is Crystal. Wait, that's the last spell. There's another spell that you get, which is a big one. That's from the Deacons, where we just was down at Pontiff. Crap. Which is a big one like that. Mods made this one a little bit better. That's the highest one we've got at the moment. That's 32 in. Right, so you got all these here that are quite good spells if you just spec into them. Persistent Mist easily do. You take damage because it's damage over time, but it's easy to do, right? So just because if you didn't have lightning, right? You get also at the point you get the lightning spell, the bow and arrow. Forgot about that one. As of magic, this is a buff, Right, boost attack damage absorption for self vicinity. Right, but you can get it off you can get it half a buff that is not as strong as that, but this will take up 2 slots. Wrath of Gods, that's like this. Force, that takes up 2 slots. So as a spell, you've got this one here, a 20, believe it or not. This one here at 35, which is like a close-up one, that's your real damaging spells. You could use that, that's not 2 slots. This is literally just like Dark Moon but Lightning Blade. You got this, Blessed, Weapon. Pyromancies, you've got that. With the magic, you can have that, Homing says. You need the last book, and it comes from, you have to be, put this way, you have to be Aldrich, you have to be, just trying to think right now, Aldrich, you get the keys, you have, and Dragon Slayer, you get the keys, go into the Grand Archives, just beat the Crystal Sage there, you get the last spell, you give it to Orbeck, and you'll get, I think it might be 45, then you use something like this. You can keep on meaning to do this, so you would have, this is the strongest staff in the game. This is how you can get through to the New Game Plus 7. This is how I done it. I keep on changing how I done things. This, you get the court, this is the strongest staff. Then you put this in your offhand. Not there. So this is cast speed. That's more souls you'll want. So then you have to have this in your offhand. That. So it's like this. Not like that. It might be because you've got that. The opposite way round, so you do the buff. Yeah. This would melt Cinder. Then you can get Lightning. We need that other. That one's not too bad. But remember, Cinder's not a tough boss. I mean, if you want, you can summon Henry, because you're doing ascending. So you do a. That's it. Now you've got the buff. Alright. So this, on the other hand, is doing nothing. This is buffing. See? The only thing you need from this is that Tears to Know, or because it will stop you getting one-shotted. So the strongest spell, because it's one stat, you're only going into in. The magic is good, but the strongest spell actually, it might be about 48 in. As with Pyromancy, yeah, it's very tight. Now we're with 30-30, so that could be 60 in intelligence. I think it's about 48 for the crystal set. There's one more spell to get, it's the other side of where we was up there. It's the other side of the Dragon Slayer. So we haven't got that yet. So you want that. You want the magic clutch ring. You want. You got all the spell ring here. So you want those. You don't need this because this is. You get a Sage ring to this cast speed. You don't need this because you keep this in your inventory. This is cast speed. You wear no armor. You do this for more damage, but you wear the blue one, like that. The only one we're missing is the yellow one, because it's not Archdragon Peak. So this should work, yeah. And guess who's weak to magic up there? The next boss. Yorm, doesn't matter, you just use a Storm Ruler. Who's weak to Pyromancy? Boss upstairs. not upstairs, the boss, Aldridge. But you don't want to go, you might take a bit too much damage with that. You might want to go with, that's the point, there's one more ring to get. You might want to go with this and the other ring. There is a ring to get from, because you get the healing ring from there, you'd get the, so you've still got a couple of levels to play with, but then when you go to Archdragon Peak, you can buy all the thingies, a couple of slabs, whatnot, so we've got one more level, put that into health for my
Welcome, speak. Very then take.
Mostly definitely 1000 HP. This comes so quick, it seems like it comes forever here in Dark Souls 3. So 112, still got another 13, 14 points to go.
Farewell, Ashen One.
But we could take out so many points out of such and such. And if you want to go melee, you can take everything out of int faith and just have the minimal FP and just put it into strength and, or like what people do with quality, you know? Strength and dex, you know? Right. I'm making myself something for a minute. Time to move on. This all needs to be reworked. That's the last tattoo. What's the last tattoo? Last tattoo I'd done was that there. Mate, he killed me with that. So that was when I was 49. So now, which represents wisdom. And why it nearly felt like it killed me, because these big the Hungarian guys are the best tattoos. My guy who's done my leg and my chest and whatnot. He lives in Manhattan now, just to get out of London, you know. Anyway, Hungarians on my neck like that, into them Rickmansworth. Who got that? Oh, a famous girl I got tattooed in that shop. The previous shop that he had at home. Sporty Spice. And she's still got that tattoo now, it's a black cross like that. Anyway, this Hungarian guy, big. This is now, so it goes up. Let's get my hair cut, so. Because the owl represents wisdom. This is the only bit of colour that I've got in it, it's the colour in the eyes. Obviously, if you have a shave, looks a lot better. That's when I was 49. Because owl represents wisdom. Because I'm a lot wiser than I was when I was younger. Meaning, when you go old, get older, you get a bit wiser. It's true. I used to be fiery as hell when I was younger. Yep. Not like it no more. No. I've got a mixed background. Italian and Romany gypsy, so. And 4 years ago, but how people strangle, I have to go to mating like this didn't hurt, no. There's a lot of veins run up here. This is where your vagus nerves run up here. That's why a lot of people do this, rubbing the ear all up around here and doing it. That's why it's your vagus nerve. It calms your whole central nervous system down. It's where everything runs down, this side and that side there. So people do this rubbing up there. And it calms you down, the vagus nerve. This is where it comes from. It's on the right down, it goes right down to your spine. But around that is the pressure, because he's got to put the ink in, and I was down on my side like that. And it reminded me how easy a man, or just anyone, could strangle a woman, or anything like that. Because I had to whack him after about an hour and a half to 2 hours, because this was a 4-hour tattoo. And he said, well, I said, Scott, I couldn't. You're nearly fucking killing me, do you know what I mean? The pressure. And he's a strong guy, do you know what I mean? But he had me like that, where I was laying on the side, and he's trying to get, and obviously you've got to put the ink in as well, do you know what I mean? He says, so why didn't you fucking tattoo? I said, I'm saying it now. I thought you'd have realised, because I was wriggling about in that bit. Yeah, do you want to get up and like take a break? You know what I mean? So I've sat there for 8 hours, and you know, the chest is painful, the ribs is painful, the top of your head is painful, your feet is painful. Mid, this, under my armpit stump. He made it painful by that. The pressure he put on. Any more, in fact, he could have snapped my neck. So if you got a hold of a woman by rage like that, I'll tell you something, it wouldn't take long. This guy had massive arms, he was stocky, Hungarian guy. Younger than me, but the Hungarians are just naturally gifted when it comes to tattooing. I know I've seen so many, you know, in London, loads of different shops. Some people want their drawing for another Hungarian, just you know, they're learning in the shop, they're doing drawings and tea and all that lot. I go there 18 months later, they're doing fucking portraits on someone's body. Quick learners. And I ask them how they learn so quick. Most of them beginning YouTube. And just remember, these tattoos cost, you know, a full day's tattoo, high end, is about £1,500. So they're earning that, they're working for themselves. Or 2 layer, £2,000. Good money. And it's so good because you can walk around the world. You just can just grab your case and your inks, like that's it, I'm off. My tattoos when he was living in London, used to go out all the way up to California, to the Napa Valley, and all that lot. Tattooed all the people from his Instagram. Because he's into heavy metal, he's done all tattoos, new tattoos, on up from old tattoos, on all the Guns N' Roses, loads of famous, but all like rock bands, you know. He hadn't got many himself that's good. He had one good tattoo here, but it was colour. That was done from another Hungarian girl. He's got his green card now though, so he's got his green card, so he's got a kid, he's got a girlfriend. I mean, he used to be very big, he used to be huge, massive, fat, but now he's skinny like that. But he had a stomach bypass. Green card. You can stay in there for a certain period of time, 7 years, but he has got a child, so with what I gather is, I don't know if his wife's American, she might be an immigrant, I don't know. But he prefers it out there than he does London. He said to me 7 years of London is enough. Coming from Hungary. I was thinking of something. Oh, this. Yeah, that's it. There's a paramount hearing I've got to get. Might move that in the end, the PlayStation, and put it on the monitor there. It's only one cable going in, but this is about chill time. We don't need this. That's the fucking thing here. I remember picking that up for the first time that. And using it on the playthrough, big shield, yeah. Do you know what? All these enemies would have scaled up. Right, where's this? Here it comes, it's one of you. God, so I got this fucking mad guy behind me. Right, let's hope that it's one of these crabs, it's got the ring, and they stack together. There you go. And I bet I didn't get that neither. There was a fight club on it. I would have got this. You can invade here. This is another area for max level, but you don't see it much these days. But this is you know, high level invading here. It's just that, which is a sacrifice ring. You need this. You need to have one of these for the ring trophy, because there's loads you get in the game. But they only stop you not losing your ruins. But because you get that many, you want to sell them because they're like 3,000 each. You can farm these for the crystal. If you want to do a crystal build, like a magic type build, well, these guys here drop it. These enemies, they all drop it. It's impossible, because you get one here, but all these guys do it as well as sages, they drop it. So any place I know you can get these crystal gems. Most of us have to go with luck, because you need a lovely lot. There we got two. They're both from here. One was from the thingy, one dropped from one of those guys. So, one was from the lizard, one was from one of this guy here. The other one here. Which is a bit of a surprise, but... I think you're better off to do that. Oh, there's that as well, isn't there? Let's do those rings. And there's also get the cast bed vestiges. It do a lot of damage, but it would take up so much. It'd take all the FP. Let's sell. I think we've got the load of rings. Let's sell some of those rings, and then save her. And get her armor. The Cornix. Yeah, the girl. She's the pyromancy. Also got the other pyromancy still in the lava pit. She'll be here in a minute. After we've beaten Aldridge, she will be. Oh my god. Right, we don't need that many Offred Knight swords. Done a couple. I thought 3,000, alright, 2,000.
Ashen 1.
Let's see what we can. Oh, Rosemary, yeah. I don't know if he can't, because he won't go up there. You have to beat someone, you have to fight him and get that. This is a stupid weapon he's got. And his armour. This is the skin they use in Night Rain. The armour. Part of the, what's his name now? Iron Knight. Yeah, because he won't be here, because you won't make an appearance until you've beaten Aldridge. Because they're asking for a duel. Because what will happen is, and you'll have to do this, so with the respec in, what he does is, he kills her. So after you come back here, you would say, right, can you meet me such and such? And you come back here, and he kills Rosario. We're already in the ship from, what's her name? Because we pledged our thing against Rosario. She looks like Gwen. She's got her boobs and all that. There's nothing under here, because I've seen all the cut content and whatnot. It's just a bed, because people like to look, you know. But to bring her back to life, you have to beat him, and you give her like a weird thing. I think it's a new spell you get. Yeah, it's a face spell. It's called replenishment. It's a worm. You can still respec. The respec glitches, infinite respecs. Otherwise, you have to use tongues like these. Right, 5 to respec. What you do is you respec and you quit out at the home screen, you know, so you get infinite. So you do your stats, then you quit out the game, and you come back, then you respec and you haven't used, because it is tongues. You get those from invasions, you know, so this is invasion component. Rosario's, yeah. So, thinking of what to do, and this guy, try and keep her alive. Yeah, can't do pyromancy. It's weak to poison. It's the guy that's got the cast bed vestiges. It's the thing. It's best. We've got enough to do it now. Then How many hills? 7, that's 14. I think there's one more, it goes up to 10, 11. No, there's one more S, there's one more thingy. So, when you can do Yorm, Yorm's not hard, because you go and grab the Storm River and bring it back out. Throw that down there. 68, it's not, don't need more, yeah, I just need a bit more vigour. Do that, just get a little bit more vigour because we're close to that. Go and kill the dragon, keep her alive, get the armour, get the Cast of Dead Vestiges. Doesn't matter, you can keep on doing this through the game because you've got a lot of enemies, you can respec a lot of times. You can do a lot of damage just with pure strength, you know? But then some of the big weapons are just so slow that do the real damage. I don't know who decided on this 125 meta. I think it used to be the Japanese, they had a different meta. The Japanese have got different, they play on different servers. That's what it used to be. I don't think it's anything different. But there is 120. I don't know who decided on this. Why have... guys used to stay away from it. I never used to be into none of this bullshit. More into about the bosses, one shot and all that lot. You can only do so much in a game. Then it gets nerfed and whatnot. So... they nerfed magic to the ground, literally, I can remember that. This would be a slow one, but we need to kill this guy once. It's not enough. Unreal. Yeah, then go and get that and do that and... There's a couple of dragons down in the catacombs. You can even beat them with fire. One's weak to poison. That should be enough now. Right. Considering we just wanted to do that, then get some more vigour, then go and get the demon. You can get him earlier, but if you keep the girl alive, because she's the head pyromancer, not the guy sitting down there. Because I don't know whip from, then you get the spotted whip from her. Which is pure poison, yeah? Not very powerful, but what is in Dark Souls 3? You know? There's not whips of shit.
Welcome. Then take.
This whip has got a little bit, it's just pure poison. So maybe, yeah, at the minimum I'd recommend, if you don't get one board, is 1,000 FP. Now, usually in Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, you go straight up to that 30 or even 20 straight away, get that figure.
Farewell,
Totally
Ashen
different
One.
game. So, as we're not doing pyromancy on that guy, we just have to use dark damage. We can't buff our weapon with pine resin because we got dark. He's weak. He's weak to what do you call that? He's weak to poison. We've got to try and keep her alive. So
That is what. Pretty be careful. I don't.
oh, look out! Oh. Got to summon this girl in. And you might want to put some of these red things on as well. But if you had a weapon, if this was just an ordinary Lothric sword, you could take the dark thing off and make it quality or whatever. It wouldn't scale, it'd actually be intelligent and faith that's our high. So, mind you, it could go quality, so we've got strength and dex 23. So that's where a lot of our points have gone, but then you can summon this guy as well now. Yeah. I bet he don't come out. They increase the boss's health. We want to keep. Let's see, because we ain't got the thing. You've got another demon up the top there. That's pretty easy to kill. Some of these weapons do the highest damaging in the game, but they're so bloody slow. The axe, but this is the Chaos of Bed Vestiges, which is a very good pyromancy, but it's from her. This girl here, Spotted Whip, she is the head pyromancer, not the guy at the thingy. You've got to keep her alive because you'll get the armor. And you'll get it from when you freed Cornix, where you freed him at the beginning of the game. You've got to keep her alive though to get that armour, which is quite nice. And when I done a whip for, I never even know that existed. And that was a couple of years ago. Spotted Whip. Is it any good? Well, it's okay. It's poison, you know. Poison's just good on this guy here, you got to keep her alive though. We didn't kill him in thingy. I've done this with pyromancy. Where the fuck am I? Keep paralysed, yeah? Oh, he died. he gave it his all. Now she's alive. If you'd done this earlier, because the easiest way to kill this guy is with poison, right? But she would usually die. Now, what you do is, there's another enemy, but I don't usually bother him. He's got a strong weapon, and you can kill this guy with pyromancy. He's up the top there. But you either choose the axe or whatnot. No, the axe has a lot of damage, right? So if you want to sort of by doing one shots. Now, watching a guy the other day, all these one shots at a high level are all done because you can redo the bosses and all that lot and whatnot. It's best done on PC because you can't do much damage in New Game Plus. So you can't say, oh, look at the one shots in New Game Plus 7, not on it, no. Mate, he was doing all the testing the other day, I see it. Right. So then you go to... You pick up your goods. So, cliff on the side. Then you get the goods. You get this armor, which is it's high in it's light. She's that girl. She's the queen of the pyromancer. She's the head of the pyromancer. The one at the thing is nothing. So where we released the guy that's in the cage, the pyromancer, that was up here. This is where you find all the stuff. There you go. The whip, spotted whip, Cornix's scarf, Cornix's wrap, and the scarf. Now I've worn this armour. It used to be a Soul Gain armour. It's in the Cinder's Lodge. I made it into an armour piece. Anyway. That, so... whip should be... There you go. Whip mottled with venomous looking spots. Favoured by some female pyromancers of the Great Swamp as its noxious appearance was... Now, yeah. So you got that whip there, then you got the other whips from the DLC. You know, whip run, yeah, I've done this. It's quite difficult, but I mean, if you're fighting another player, they can't parry it. But this is 100% poison. And it's, I don't know what it scales with, but I mean, I think there's a little bit of dex with it's going to be, isn't there? All the enemies are sort of like wherever we are in the game, we've reached that, they're at that level, you know. Sort of like I don't know, just trying to think. The Grand Archives, all this, because it's been to Norfolk Castle. So, Cornix's armour is this here. Was it a high? That's it, cursed. This is the highest in curse. So if you go through the DLC, because you get a lot of curse there, and it's a light armour, so if you take off the armour, then you get the neck pieces. This is what he's actually wearing. You see? He's got it on. And he's got the hood on. We've got the hood. Because we picked it on with the old pyromancy bit. There you go. That's us now.
Ah, there you are. I am pleased to have a pupil as dedicated as you.
This is the pyromancy armor from these are Polenas.
Do not be gone for long.
So
What is a teacher without a pupil?
so that is. So if you'd done that early, there's a strong thing that should have died. But it's the strongest pyromancy in the game, this is, but it just takes a lot. You know, but then you need to go and get the hand from the DLC. You can either have the axe for this.
Aha, so.
Oh, it's this thing here. So there's another guy here that you get the axe. This weapon is very, very good. Yep. Perhaps we should get this one. Someone was talking about this like it was like the next incoming. You know? Like the Jesus was about to appear from the earth. I've used this loads of times, perhaps they're overestimated. They're just doing all the weapons. Dancers' weapons are shit. This is the best pyromancy go, but Castle Bed Vestiges, right? Then you get this. This is good as well, right? But this is a good weapon. It's from, there's another dragon on the top. You can just, not a dragon, another. So what is that from? Thanks. So I've used this, I've seen the damage numbers, but then you have to be high. You know, if you're not worried, you see a lot of people that I don't really worry about PvP. I don't mind doing a bit. I mean, Elden Ring, it doesn't matter. You get low level, mid, and max level. Here it's everything is centered around Pontiff, or low level is the beginning of the game or the swamp. You know.
Now.
No, I forgot what the stats are for this. I think it's 2020. See this, that there, 0-0. It does nearly exactly the same damage. Oh wait, so this is 20. It's 20 in 10-5. As we are, let's go and do a test, because the other one is free. All it is it takes 2 slots up. As that's the highest in pyromancy, you don't have to really worry about that. Put the shield of 1 on. I just want to see the damage on, put the head on. Fat roll, alright, whatever. We've also got that on as well. I want to see how much we get. This is an FP killer. This is most of the weapon I've used the most in vanilla of this. Aldridge is at the top, and that was just kick things going. This is Decimate Aldridge. Because Aldridge does just, you can cancel out the spells. But yeah, there's a spell that you can buy. But if you use it on them, you cancel your spells out as well. So if you use it, then you sort of strapped yourself, you can't use it, you know? You always want this on, the Saint Bell rings, this is cast speed. I just want to see how many casts we get. This is a hungry FP. And the best best FP glove. This is not the best pyromancy glove. PvP is different, yeah, but the best one is the one in the DLC. Because there's no pyromancy to fight. You get another spell, it's crap. It's an NPC. I just want to see how many casts you get, because this is straight to the point, you know? Do you know what? It's not new, it's using that the same as the other one. About the same. The difference with the other one is it spews out on the floor, and he's likely to walk in it, you know, so... There's a couple of spells to get in the DLC. We got some, just as the Millwood bow. And also, this is, you got to think, also endurance. Yeah. If you're playing something like this, you can have more blue than HP. It's a lot more damage than the other one. The other one just sticks on the floor, and that's why you see him starting around. Oh no, big. And these are the human bosses, not like a big boss. Like if you go to Aldridge, just destroy Aldridge. If you go and get like, I'd always make a beeline. The other pyromancy glove, which is from the Ashes of Arundel, then level that up. I just wanted to do, I mean, you've got this all in your option, because there's 51. Okay. I wonder if I should do that one more time, then go and get the other weapon, get the other slab, where the Millwood Knights are. Run up there. You need pyromancy to kill the thingies. You have to kill Orbeck to get past. His weapon's quite good as well. Look at this guy doing all this huge damage, but I mean, it's high level, which we can't avoid. Alright, so... Dances. Go against Snowfield. Just there. run them. Low endurance. So if you go with the weapons, you've got to take everything out. 40 endurance, 35. So in an invasion area, I know this is level 90 as an area for invasions. The people that stick to the meta. I see a guy behind me just fighting, so... Just got invaded. I just had to put a cat ring on, because, do you know what? You can be cut down, right? There he is over there, look. See? You can be cut down and somehow you can ride that and survive with a bubble fat. Too bad. You cannot get here. With cheat engine, yeah, because I've had people on PC, they just use no clip, they just float over the top. Japanese guy as well. This is what I kept thinking, because I see loads of Chinese and Japanese players. And there's the whole thing, the whole of Japan had their own server. So they're totally different from the whole of the world. You know, whether that's changed or not, I don't know. Hey. He can't do nothing. You know? So you farm hollow gems from here. This is all back. Just,
Why, you miserable mad hollow.
Yeah.
What is Lady Yuria thinking?
The hollow gems could be farmed from those. He could get it. He could run all the way down come up around. Now I've opened this up. Let's just speak to Frida. Just get the chill ring. The thing is, if you summon, right, you're hardly likely to get a summon, but you'll see summon signs here. This way, but you'd hardly see a summon sign because this is 3-stage fight.
I am
Definitely one of the hardest fights in the game. This is.
now.
But you can backstab her. But I mean, sometimes you have to learn the boss fight. Yeah, matey. See, he's just sat there just being, you know, all I've got to do is quick out the game. Stream side. Oh, wait there. There you go. As I was going across the bridge, I see we've been invaded by the name, and I just was thinking, okay, I was going to go into the inventory and put the cat ring out because depending on how far you got across the bridge, the momentum of the bridge being cut, you usually land down the bottom here with the cat ring, you survive. You know? You see a lot of people doing years ago, like the Fighter PL, whatnot, doing the troll here to capture footage for YouTube. You know, when it was in. We're not in that time anymore. Well, it sort of is in because I watch a lot of channels. I watch some channels like just like to see some of the people that do the PvP to see if it's because it's not. You know, Elden Ring is just too. You're extremely powerful in Elden Ring. Then you get burnt out on it. It's nice to come back to this. This is just a game that's like that, linear. It's like Neo 1 and 2. It's linear type small box game. This is just like a line of a game like that. Neo 3. Open world, but it's still a bit of a linear there. Neo 3 I prefer much more than this, you know? When the DLC come out for this, is when the first Neo game drops. And I went through this bit here, and then, didn't think much of it, then they dropped the DLC, and I can remember I'd gone through it. And the angels in the Ring City, they've done so much damage to it, it's unreal. It's like, boom, you was one-shotted, yeah? Then I watched Fighting Cowboy doing his walkthrough, yeah? With a cowboy hat on. So we're talking 2017, so 10 years ago. Skinny, remember he's in his mid-30s, right? So I'm about 18 or 20 years older than him. Skinny, cowboy hat, white vest on. That's when he started streaming. Everyone started streaming in 2015. So this is a little bit after, right now. I was working my fucking nuts off on a building site. If I knew how popular Twitch and all that lot was going to be, even though I was playing these games in the evening and doing my DJ stuff, radio shows, I'd have a lot of money. Because I've been doing this I've been doing games, not like now, but years ago. I've been doing it for a long time. I've been doing it since 1998, you know. Before then, the first game I played was like, I can remember the ball on the screen. One line there, the ball there. That was one of the first ever games on the Sinclair or whatever, that. I was about 8 years old. I would have been playing with my brother, because my brother wasn't even born. No, it would have been. It'd been about 1. Here's one. He was the one that is into games. He had the consoles and all that that I never. I used to go fishing. The weird looking console in this room was that 50. I don't know, just some weird landscape. I can't remember what it was like. Just some Nintendo. Then the Game Boy. I remember playing that one time. Yeah, the Game Boy. I don't know, it's another thing. A little bit like when we was young, my mate was young. The games never interested me, no. My mate would be on the Rubik's Cube like that, and he'd fucking do it in about fucking, we'd get it all modelled up and get it back into all the squares in about a minute. It would be like that. Can of Coke, Mars bar, cheese and onion crisps, like that, Rubik's Cube. Strange thinking back so that's the 80s. Early 80s at that. They'd have been 83, 84. What's this guy doing? Look, he's sitting over there. Japanese. Or Chinese. I've opened up the door. Right. I don't know if he can because he's invading. About 5 or 6 years ago, I was going through here, before Elden this was, so I was going through here, I was about level 90, or level 100, something like I was going through here, and I had someone say, G9 has invaded your world. And I thought, oh god, I know who he is, you know what I mean? And I went right round here, and I couldn't see because he was live on Twitch, so he hunted me down and got me. Oh yeah, I was down the bottom, I couldn't go nowhere, so I thought, I can't go that way, I'm locked in, you know? I couldn't go further, the dogs would have, you know? So I fought him down the bottom of the end there. And he only just beat me, because I had this sword on, dark, and straight away, I've got him down 3/4 of his health, but I mean, he's just a better player, I mean, he does it all the time, you know? So, and I'm not a PvP, I do invasions, but he's a PvP and does invasions, you know? But he won't manage, it wasn't horrible like that talking. He's a young guy, you know? And so I can't find this guy, where is he? He's hiding. But I was just down the bottom, just down there. There's no point in me running. At Ardenia Hills, all the wolves run through. I thought, well, I'll stay here. I'd give skirring on, and I'll just fought up to him, do you know what I mean? So that was it. No, well, and the other time was I invaded him on PC, and they was all, like I said, they was all using cheat engine. It's all the first bit of the DLC where you got all the things in the sky. There's a 6 of them, they all had like a to stop. No, but this guy's just jumped down there. Yeah, what's this? Come change this time. Oh, you can. The aim is for me to go down here, do that, go back up there and do that slab, it's going to be, what's his name? Aldridge. $113, so it's 12 levels, right? This is doing 511. Max level, literally 100 more damage. And this gem system I done here on PC made it so that done like add that, it'll be doing 5,000 damage. Look. He's taking damage down there. One for blue went down there. I think guys have got no brain. You can't jump off down that way. You can only jump up this way. Because you've got to go down there, you've got to avoid the Millwood bow, get the thing. You need pyromancy to get the thing, frozen weapon, ladder to drop, and get the slab, and off. Or I could have gone like that through Frida. I've got a couple of bits and pieces. But technically, used to, I don't know, been a long time, Way of the Blue. I don't know if they go towards an invader or they come towards you, but in Elden Ring, you can spawn fucking miles away, can't you? Yeah. Or you can pop up right by the host. I'll play on both platforms, so, considering the worst I've seen has been of invasions has been how bad people are. It's Dark Souls 3 actually. This guy can't get in fact, this guy's going to take all that way. I can't believe I fucking died from that. Off we go. Really? Oh my fucking days. I can't see through here. Another one. say that. Those fucking lot coming in. They spiked the difficulty up. Yeah. So that bloke died. I nearly died. Difficulty's gone up now. 1, 2. It's gone up to 20% more harder. So I've been in New Game Plus. True. People don't understand how this game works. With summoning people, with difficulty and all that lot, you know? I knew straight away, so I wondered what that was. When that blue dropped up below me, I wondered what that was. So I thought, that guy, I couldn't see, because usually when you jump on that guy, I kill him. Or there you go. Didn't have that, did I? Nope, didn't have that at all. It's a weird angle this is because well, I wasn't doing that damage neither, right? Just because of 2 summons coming into your well, right? There. Yeah, because you got me with bow. We've got a cat ring. Worst fucking thing to have that on. What was that? Oh, it's a shadow. Right, so you don't need that. But you want to put some of this to get damage because of avoid those cracks. How can somebody else in your game that because of these trees you've got to you won't be able to climb up that ladder anymore. So this DLC was what, 30 quid? Stung there. You have to get this one because you'll have those got the fire bubble getting you up that ladder. Even I remember with Yamcha saying, you know, oh, now we can get an early slag, which is up here, you know? just wait there and just like it's gonna say, yeah, gotta kill that one. It's that one, isn't it? Are they making them all rise up? I thought it was just one. Or is this game fucking suddenly changed? It feels a fucking lot different. You usually said to do that one up there because it would put those fire things or ice or whatever on top of you. So when you got up there, you started to fall. Not having to take every one of those down or anything like that, like I had to do then. Just to get that one and the one, just like you can see it got me and I fell down, not get like all four of them. Because in this game hasn't been updated in, apart from when it come back to life because of the exploit on it. I think 2017 was the last official patch, because you can read it on there. Stop players, because the last patch was, which I can't remember, because I was playing something else. You used to be able to invade people in a boss fight as the mail makers confident. Yeah. So you can invade and fight amongst them in every boss fight as a mail maker. So that was the last patch. Down patch will get you banned, so you have to do it offline, and you can only do it on PC. I mean, you can uninstall this game. I think you can uninstall and play the original, but you have to block the internet from installing the DLCs. First step. Hollow or Striving Gem, which you don't need to take. You don't need them to take off gems. They're useless, you can just put another gem on. So, do you know what? As we're down there as well, that will always fall off. This is a speed run thing. Yeah, they go like that, they go like that, easy. It's getting the fight down there. Yeah. We've got the gold charge that opens up the top there. All pukey and poisonous. Then you've got the favourite one. No, that was the soul I picked it up, yeah. These are just pure poison and everything else. Those are the ghoul charge, the quills, the quill weapons. Because you get the hand thingies down here. You don't stop for this guy. Right? Just lead. Yeah. So you get 1, 2, wait there, that's 1, 2, 3. I think you get 4 slabs from this because you got talking to him, you get 1 mid-fight from Frida, then you get another one.
Oh, my you. Slightness, my
So I think it's 4 from here. Slabs. A couple of injuries. I just can't remember. Say 15 in the whole game. It's not that many. Choose your weapons wisely. Oh, I mean you can have infinite 9s. There's not much difference between a 9 and a 10. Here you got Gal's armour. So I know what that is down there. That's a blessed gem. That's not Gal's armour, is it? You need to clean that. It's going up around there. It's not very good as armour. It's got low defences, I think. Apart from... There's a twinkling Titan up there. You got those crow quills. You got the claws that do help because they bleed. These weapons actually they help with the demon prince because these are actual bleed weapons. So if you talk about bleed, luck, these would count as well because they're on top up there, but you have to go all the way around here. You're talking about luck, then those would count as bleed. There was one where I saw a girl in Pontiff. And I don't know, one of glitch. It's got to do with you've got that guy who needs to push you off there. That ladder going down to where the dogs are in Pontiff. She jumped and landed down the bottom there, just with the claws, and survived the jump. Now I know you can do it with a parry, because you've got people doing this thing on the ladder glitch, and Pontiff, talking about Pontiff where the ladder is, yeah? So you can get somebody here, and you can parry them, they will go down and survive the jump. But also I see someone, with these, because it reminded me, it's these weapons here. She jumped with them splayed out and survived the jump. So, I don't know, because they've only got, she's done a bit of a movement before she jumped. I'm saying a girl because it's like a, you know, we're playing as a female character. It could have been a bloke, yeah? But it's, those crocodiles. That's a death jump. So that's the only person I see do that. So I thought, well, that's a bug with the things. But I do know the parry does it, so you have to do... Who survives it? So you're like that. Someone's on the ladder, so you want to get them off, so being annoying. Someone's in front of you, they parry you, they repost you, you fall down, you survive, that's how it works, yeah. See, the game is broken in that sense, you know? And then all the bow glitches, like when the other day was Max Jackson, there was a guy doing some weird stuff with a dark hand and a bow in his hand. And he was headbutting the wall, and it's like, what? It's sort of some strange being of him. Anyway, just because I was thinking about those weapons, and you haven't got much, the other side, you've got the big hammers, the torch, so all in all there's only 3 chunks, that's why I go into a dancer with the Millwood bow, the level you can do it at, and go and get a +10 quickly. Because how many chunks have I got since going from over there? Most are about 30. So the crocodiles, I forgot they were bleed weapons. Yeah, because these are good on these are good on the Demon Princes. So the Demon Princes, I struggled with for ages. So technically they're weak to lightning and bleed. You could even use Calf of Rouge's got nerf. These are very good. High dex, and also with the spell Dorothy's Snoring. You know? So that gets bleed, lightning, these as a weapon. Also the other weapons with lightning on, the dual swords, those, the lightning on. I forgot they come under the bleed. Yeah. This is not a parry thing. That's after thingy. I started this with the mod I played. You started, all these classes had different stats, and one of them had this mannequin claw or poison thing. This is where they really made you do a lot of damage with the gems. Like when I had this at +8, it was doing about 2,000 damage. Because all your weapons would go up to +15. So, but after 15, because I was live on the banned servers on the PC, so I got invaded, and some guy just went bing and one-shot me, and I thought, alright, we'll get back. But he didn't invade me again. I didn't think, and I looked at my sword and I thought, that's doing 2,000 damage. Now, that's a +8. Now, if you got to a +10 left of that, you could still, but you could level up the weapons +15. You could still level up your weapons, but then I've done another one and got some people like that. On the banned servers, they're quite busy sometimes, banned servers, but it's literally like playing on a live server on PC. But then you've got to think, what takes it away is the co-op mod. The co-op mod is the one that's made these games shit on PC. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Even when I was looking at the Convergence mod, the team posted some stuff yesterday and some people said, oh, I can't wait to go through it in the Convergence mod for my friends. Or they might use a password via, in the Convergence mod, they could use, something like Convergence, the Convergence team, because they do that. You can have up to 6 people going through, but then you're not having the game hard, are you? You know? I like going through on my own anyway. I mean, I've done enough of blading, sort of not banned in Elden Ring, but I'm not banned on, we are banned on the main account on PC, we're not banned on the York account. On Dark Souls 3. But it's,
Ashen 1.
Welcome us. Very then take.
That's not number 80 something. Oh god, I need fucking one thing. Yeah,
Farewell, Ashen One.
I bet I must have something to sell.
Ah,
Have I picked up properly or something? Yeah, I think so. That's crap.
Ashen 1.
Welcome. Very then take.
Oh god, I still got enough.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Wow. have to go back to that place. Just do a quick one there, then just quickly go and do Aldrich as well. Decided to do the pyromancy on... Everything's up boss-wise, I don't need to get anything. I think they're worth about, I don't know, if you put all the rings on and whatnot, you might get it, I think about 15,000, otherwise it's about 9,000 each, the helmet and whatnot. How long? 4.4 hours. Nice day today. It's supposed to have been a day that 22 degrees in there out for the wood. It's supposed to have been warm down there at the beach. You'd have caught the sun out there today.
Welcome. Very then take. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels. Manifestations.
You need faith. You need thousands in the big gun. 114. I was wondering if someone doing a build on this. It does a lot of this sort of. In fact, this whole stuff is done around. All done in Invasion since Dark Souls 3. So.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels.
Yeah.
Manifestations.
Someone that does it for a living. There was a mage, but a melee mage at this level. Yeah. Invading people.
Farewell, Ashen One.
What is it? It's the Shield of One. Yeah. So, a couple of weapons. This weapon could be maxed out now. I mean, Pyromancer Glove. Yeah, it's 9, 10. But I could have gone up there and got the other glove, which is a lot better. Because you end up getting a lot of Estus back. But you end up using a lot more FP. So really, we want... How many of these we've got? Because everything is dropped in by myself. Nobody else. It's all done by me. How many of those we've got? Oh, hundreds. All done by moi. Let's go from Analog. 1, 2, 6, 4 is a lot. Let's try and work this one out. This is a bit complicated. We get a level. There was a guy years ago, there's a Spanish guy. He's helped me with Gale at a high level, about New Game Plus 30 I was on. Max level, but it kept on going. He was on near the hundreds. There's a guy called Toby-Wan Kenobi that he's the first person to do on console 1,000. He eventually went to 1,500. It goes past that, New Game Plus 1,500, yeah. And I did see it one time on. I mentioned it to him on his stream, Twitch streamer. I mentioned it to him. I said, you know, when it goes to New Game Plus 1,000, it starts off black. He said, yeah, but did they do that legit? Because I invaded him one time, and he was at level 600, and it was a swamp, because you can invade there at a high level with the swamp. And he done the 1,000. 2.5 years to do that. First person to do legit New Game Plus 1,000. And I called it a New Game Plus, man. He took Sekiro, New Game Plus, yep, all the way to 100. Dark Souls 2 doesn't go past 100. Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2 is 100, Dark Souls 1, I don't know. I know someone said Elden Ring might stop at 100 as a number. On my mod I've got uncapped new game, meaning it's New Game Plus 1,000 difficulty. No good. You can kill about one enemy in the game, but that's about it. But you'll get maximum in about 10 minutes. Talk. I was doing Parliament thing. I was thinking about maybe these dogs. Dog question. Well, let's go back. No. Dark Souls 1 used to do a lot on the bonfire, but it took you ages to get there before you walk. Now you can on the graces and Dark Elden Ring do everything, you know? Here you have to go back all the way to here, to Alligator Flask.
Just good one. Pretty, be careful.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I've got the 6 bricks. We ain't got him. This is when it all kick off once King is dead. Because of went up to Rosary, that Pizzle's serious. Because it all kicks off, the quest line starts to go. Aldridge, People that still don't know what Aldridge is. But Aldridge is a fanboy. They've always got this. I think it's how they make their games. Characters sort of a bit anime. But look at Radagon. It's like female, you know? It looks like a male, and Mikola looks like a femboy. One thing we need is that, and run. Should have put the Grasshopper shield on. So you can cancel out the... I forgot what you do to cancel out the things from here. Did you know you can glitch this? You have to kill these, you have to stand in a certain place there. I can't do it now, but yeah. You stand in a certain place on the cube and you can freeze their AI. So, you can break her AI. So, this is how you do it. On here, there's a YouTube video. You have to look, but there's you can't really see it here because the sludge come through, but the fog wall's there. There's two slabs, right? One's got a bit of a corner missing. You have to stand in between that. You walk in that, like that, the AI is broken. That's it. It's on YouTube, I've seen it a million times. I stood on there and walked in there, it started. But, I mean, yeah, I see loads of people done it. Never been patched. Yeah, you just got to stand there. You got to kill all those enemies behind you because they just irritate you, you know? And, so this is Gwyn. This is, well, it's not, but it's some Princess Ring. It's where, like, Dark Souls 1. This is where the fight will happen if you go back to Sirius, respec. This is where you would fight. What's his name down there? And get his armor. He would kill. What's his name? It's all gonna go Pete now. It's all gonna go a bit Pete, Tom. Yeah. Soldier Pyromancy's powerful against but he does look like a femboy. If you know, I know the atrocities that Aldridge and Pontiff done. You can also get Pontiff, it's quite hard to do. You get Pontiff, the boss, into the Pontiff arena. I've seen people who've had it done. I come in, I see it. Pontiff in there once. I see also guys setting up, take two people to do it. And one involves a parry, them going out of bounds, and they have to have, what's it? Oh god. Tears of Denial, what we got on us there, so you can see yourself. So you're going through this thing because you can't see yourself, so you get to an area and you have to set up this thing. Then you can get Pontiff active, and you can open up the door. It goes up, you can get up this thing, and you can. It's very hard to do. This guy said it because you need two people to do it. It took 3 months to do that alone. That's why he's an American guy that does glitches. That's why people to support him, it's done on Patreon. Because when you're doing a load of videos, glitches like that, these things, you don't believe how long it takes, months to do it, to do things, you know? So if you want someone like that that's got a lot of knowledge in that, they won't pay it. Yeah. No, Audrey's soul is not worth a carrot. If I remember rightly. The bow's useless. It's like the same guy. You've got a very good bow. The Dark Moon bow in Dark Souls 1 is very good. Wings bow. Right. This or that. Lifetime. Still HP from foes. Illusionary sight. Apparently this is a, what do we call it? Oh, right, so what is the bow? 10, 16, it's nothing. But the spell is it's a phase spell.
Now.
Who's here angry? So she's not here. So usually Emma will sell you. It should be this. Look,
How may I?
it's that. So this here. Now with Sirius, we've messed hers up because we joined the Covenant, but she's not there. But buying that, obviously you pick some of these up in the game, right? This is a bit of a different colour, it's a lighter colour. This is what starts off Sirius's quest line. To fight Emma, that's her dad, there, who I'm buying this off. Her dad is the old guy that's in the Mail Makers. This is how you start it off by buying this. There's only one. I don't know if it's in the shop. I'm just surprised I haven't seen her in the, what do we call it? She's usually waiting here with her daggers out, waiting, so, you know, clap cheeks with you know? Clap your cheeks. That's off the upgrade mat. So you've got the washing pole, that. Two refined gems, which is quality. That's good on the Dragon Slayer, that is. Yeah, we've got a dark weapon, but I'm just like buff on a weapon. Yes, power plant resonance is magic. Loads of those, there's not many of those ones though. 8 of those.
Ashen 1.
Well, in that case, if I go to, oh look at that, look, oh look, wait there, let's see, this is a fight club. It's a bit strange having people at this level. This is New Game Plus. Well, this is a fight club. We don't see many here, but you do get them. Because this is also, you can, this is also max level. I don't know if it is, we put the Covenant on. another guy one time I see, it made it into a gaming magazine. Yeah? Another guy took a build like this, it's New Game Plus 7, made himself into a branch. Yep. Yep, right, yep. He done the dark finger, he summoned the purple guy that's there, right? That guy killed everyone, this is the difficulty. You used to have, what's his name, a guy called, couldn't join the session. Right, well, anyway. Yeah, so that, when he used the camouflage thingy, and he camouflaged himself as one of those. Then he used, obviously this has been the start of the game because he's disappeared now, you know? But he summoned this guy and he just stood there and watched, and that guy, because of difficulty, which it would be, battered everyone because everyone's just staying minimum New Game Plus and not going no further, you know? You couldn't join that one. There's something happening here, that's a fight club, I know that. And look at Pontiff. This would happen, so like on PC, you see, Saturday, Sunday or something like that, you'll come in, people would come in, they test to here and Pontiff, they test all their new spells out. Because when they run cheating like Mondays and Tuesdays, and if you haven't backed up your save, redone your save, because you've got modded gear on there, then you find out that you could be banned, you know what I mean? So, maybe not you. This guy is not getting one of those. 2, because he might be in the New Game Plus, so bring him into some PvE, unless he's fucking killed it all. Oh, he dropped his fucking seed. Well, I'm not fully, I've only got a fucking sword, that's it. I've got one sword, that's it. One sword is a +10, and a pyromancer's glove is a +9, that's it. Everything else is nothing. He's got all the heals. I'm missing one heal, and also our health has been nerfed by half because of the invasion. You know. That's why I plan this. You just all you got to do is you won't get it. I closed it in time. Yeah. I closed the game in time. Yeah. So I can't do it on my TV. TV knocks me out. Yeah. It's something to do with HDMIs on it. Yeah, fuck that cunt. bollocks, mate. I think that was, God, playing with a bunch of bloody... That guy's sitting there playing on his own, you know? I'm not giving him the privilege of... He could be trying to max out the confidence, you know? Sorry, mate. Too long in the tooth for bullshit like that. As a host, yeah, I haven't... One, the build is not even finished. I've got 1 plus 10, right? I've still got 15 levels. Wait there, let me... My stats. 14. I've still got 10 levels to go. We're going to match up. 10 levels either way. You can go on Extra Life, you can type in your 14, it will say you match up with, say, 100 and 125. You can go to level 133, it'll say you'll match up with 125 and such and such. There's a lot of people I know on the PC, mouse and keyboard players that will be at 133. It gives you a little bit more to do some points. If this it's the same fucking guy, you know? No, he wouldn't have got his it's not about the souls. With that end game difficult with fucking ravaged dogs. Maybe not you. Or maybe... So we're going to play a little bit of cowardice here, but I was hunting down my fucking spear. Yeah, okay. So just watch that. Alright? Because you won't get more things, I'll just quit out quickly. How high are these people? I just think it's just that... See, if that's pure melee, then you're going to have more stamina, strength for dex. Now mine is, you know, it's sort of like all over that place, but I'm doing it because I need to get through, you know, I'm fighting all the bosses on my own. He will not get nothing out of this. He's holding a fight club on his own. We'll take this off. Right, wait there. You get the 10 of these. You get Wolf's Knight Greatsword, right? The first 10. There you get Wolf Knight Greatsword. You get the Curved Sword. You get the 10. I don't know if it flips over like that. Boom. Does a lot of damage. Let's take this off before we're getting pulled into this. And maybe come in as Rosemary's Fingers. It's not like it was. Look at my health, see? Can you see how much health? That's my health after you lose 30% of your health. Considering my health is 26, yeah, no wonder he's gonna poke me and fucking come out fucking, yeah, nearly one shot. The idea The idea of me getting this all done without this fucking invasion and whatnot, do you know what I mean? Is get through, get some weapons, respec, see where we are. You know? Most of it at the end of this, most of it while you've got everything in the first playthrough, because wiggle room, 4 points giving me 1,000. But that's that, but invasions, you've lost it anyway. Even at max level, you can see it go down. Whoop. So I know if someone's not 802. And when I've looked at people's characters I've seen, and I've seen the video footage of them as well, and they've been like, I thought it was 802. No, they're 500 or something, because it's so close. The last stat people level up is luck. But if he's sitting there spamming the finger, let me see, it's a blackout, so I have to do it here. Right, search players. Right, here we go. Russian. $81 friends. Do you know what? Do you know why these people hid all these their games? 2. They've got hardly any trophies. That's 1. 1. They're toxic, you can't send them no messages, or they've been warned in the past, they've left everything like that. Cat free. Right, look at these players, right? Wait there. So here's 4, here's 5. ZKKO TV. Right, let me see. I don't know whether this means all these people here are playing. They're not. This guy here, there's one of his friends is playing this game, Dark Souls 3. He's got someone else up there with him, right? Rest assured, they're playing Dark Souls 3. I've got nobody playing Dark Souls 3, right? So the rest are playing that. So 11 minutes ago, because this was the same. Why have you got to picture yourself like that in the fucking thing? Maybe not you. Yeah. I see these the other day. Yeah. Max level. So they're invading at a different level. "56 minutes ago, this was the guy that was the Japanese guy that invaded me. French. Oh well, he's after us. 499 trophies. Oh, PlayStation stopped that. Yeah, they stopped it. So anyway, so I've got a friend that's got max amount of gold, max trophies. So he's got 999 trophies, right? So he's gone to the gold thingy, and I'll tell you what he's done, because he said to me, and he's been doing it for the past since 2016, right? Since this game came out, right? And before. So, no, 2017 since now, he was telling me about it. And of recently, because I asked, are you still doing it? He said no, then he said, yeah, I'm still doing it. Right? Because I was seeing him at 500, then he was at 600, then now he's at 999. So he said, why don't you buy platinum, these little games like that, and you can get a platinum in about 20 minutes. Well, if they've done PlayStation, they've just closed down thousands of stores that do that. They said, and it's all about the platinums, they said, now these platinums take ages to get, right? All these games are absolutely nothing. They're badly made, and it's hard to get these trophies. We're talking loads. They're not on the PlayStation Store no more. Thousands of them. You're talking hundreds of thousands of these fucking little tiny like square games, like stupid things you would play. Cost £2, a pound or whatever. That's what you used to do. So all these trophies, you think that you've done blood, sweat and tears to get platinum. Yeah, 3/4 of those, or 80% of them, were all done like that. So he's got gold up there. And apparently so, what PlayStation do, the ones that were got like that, they're taking those trophies back. Because I can look at the guy who's got that, and if they do take those trophies back, then he would have dropped down to that. Because I don't trophy hunt, really. I'm not getting a trophy on PlayStation. PC, we've got them by accident, just through playing long games and mods and whatnot. But they've always popped by accident, like this is popped, but I didn't go for the trophy, but... oh no, we're not on PC, this is, yeah, we got the trophy on here, but this was about max level and getting everything, and yeah, we got the trophy first. Yeah, the Bloodborne was, yeah, went for the trophy on Bloodborne. That was back in 2000. Oh god, 15 I think, 16. Yeah, got that. Because I went back and played these games and discovered the whole. This is fucking hot, but still on prison. Might put the t-shirt on. I went and got the I discovered all the dungeons. Is that the iron spell? I think it is. No. That guy's just sitting there. God, I fucking God. Wonder if we've got hate mail. People know better now. I'm surprised. They must know about all the ban and whatnot, do you know what I mean? Because with me quitting out and all that lot, usually you're going to get some messages. And I can't see because it knocks me out. It's a HDMI thing, yeah. Right, let's see this area. Right, what was I meant to do here? I don't know if I want to do this, I'm serious. Don't get up for it, but then... Let's test the waters. Oh my god, it's going to be the same dick. It looks like there was two people there. To me. Yeah. So both, two of his friends, him and one of his ex, they're both playing that game, so they're both playing the game, so it's a bit of a coincidence. Hide some, is this something different? Wow. my health drops so much. Try and catch some people out on full damage. Summon another fucking phantom. I've got to take this jump off. Do you know what that has been? It's 22 degrees in my flat. So that's been warm out there today. Well, if we've got backup, that's what the t-shirt is just. One, this is very expensive. Two, it's really not. Oh. I've been ages. Yeah. I've got two of these. They're expensive though, like £100 each. Oh. Ten to 8. Well, I've got to get most of this finished. So you need things like, so the obscuring, you need, wait, let me look. You need 8 of those to get the obscuring. And I'll always do, a lot what is like a second thing with me. 2 of those. 1, 2, 10, 1 of those, 4 of those. That quest line will mostly go ahead and fight her dad as a tank. Then she'll go back to being someone who's normal. Then she won't be. Depot. Oh, he's just using the big fucking... big bonk weapons. Look, who can bonk? My stats are not spread like that, and I'll tell you what, Chaos of Bedfest is so easy to dodge. Oh, using that fucking weapon as well and digging into the ground. So there's still someone here that just wants to be quiet. But this could be max level as well, like 802 down to whatnot. It's in all the fight clubs and everything, but it makes a change from fucking Pontiff. You go to the Ring City, and I did see someone that was who does. This is all what he does. This. Then he uploads this. It's all console stuff. Game. Shit, I've got to take it off. It's all no, at max level. It's quite a recent video. There was them fighting. They could have arranged it though. That's what I mean. In the Ring City, and that's something I haven't seen for a long time. Sometimes I think some of these people, what they try to do is max out the comp. This is an easy component to farm, right? So they get some people who don't take long, you know? It's not like PC, they can't pull in all the components into Pontiff, you know? Take that off. The mound makers you can invade it, a funny thing, but you can see we've got no health. No. I don't have to do this or not. I'm gonna have a look, see if Sirius is signed there. I don't feel like doing it. I mean, you will get her. She's not there because you buy the thing off her dad. You'll get her thingy, which is while you cast your poise, because you're fighting her now. Should be here. If she didn't say something, then that would be very bewildering, you know? Because you can quickly go and grab the Storm Ruler, just level it up a tiny bit, and Yorm's down, that's it. You know? Sirius would be there if you wanted to summon Thingy, because she heals and uses... She heals and uses the Dark Moon, you know? But that's respect, so... And we get the cat ring, so usually I wouldn't do anything until late, but unless you've got an audience on YouTube, you just this is here we go. This is serious. It's absolutely impossible to get any to even think about the money side of things or anything like that. When there's people like teenagers, and then I'm thinking, how have they done it? How have they made? You know, we're talking something. I was watching it earlier and I thought,
finally found you.
What are you doing that's so magic?
Just as I promised, Grandad. Remember?
Use his power then. We'll run out here as well. Oh, look at that. We've got the cat ring on. No, he's got another one of his thing. Yeah, just about to do Power Within. So she's got Dark Moon Blade,
Granddad?
and that's the only way you get her thing. Now our talisman's pretty good because it's the only one, even though some of us cut, that's the one that when you go down, you do it. You've got poise, meaning you can't be attacked. Now, to finish that off, because that's just a big hole. That's her dad. Sirius's dad, no mum's Emma. So... Oh, she's not very like me, I know that. So I was waiting for that, you have to buy that from the thing, and it's after Aldridge. And now we've crossed her, because of joining... Hold on, wait there, let's see. Because usually she's...
Oh, there you are. I'm afraid I've involved you in my affairs over a little promise at
Oh,
that.
she hasn't said
My
anything.
sincerest thanks for your assistance. At last, my grandfather will rest in peace, and I can die. May I take a vow? To serve you as a knight.
How weird.
Oh, I am most grateful. I, Sirius, do hereby serve as your faithful knight, wherever, whenever I am needed. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
That is so weird. Why has that happened like that? Is that because I've done it in a different way? Because I did. I usually go and it's changed the direction of the game. I tell you what usually happens is she's usually standing like that and she's like, right, that's it. And she'll stay like that and then you think, well, you know what you got to do, you got to fucking kill her. You know? And then she gets that, you'll get that anyway.
If I may ever be of assistance, I am your knight forever and true. Blessing of...
Right, so let me just say, because... Right, okay... Oh, I'm getting fed up with some of these fucking scumbags.
Ashen 1.
We're gonna get a fucking move on now. Right, gotta take some painkillers, but... Right, so we're gonna run and get Yorms. Thing. And then do that, because we're spawning to dancers thingy. If she kicks off after that, I don't know. Oh, so this is the blankets and all. Right, yawn. Now there's a chance she might when we walk away, because we've just done that, but I don't know why, because it doesn't make sense. Because you can go and get his armour and all that from down there, which is not very good. The sword and whatnot. But as of this, I always use this one here. don't know why with your, because you can't beat the whole game with fish though, because this game, the fish scale of strength. So we always use that, and always go with this here. Change the profound. And go the other way. Yeah, so quickly run in, grab that. You can do the one shot with this as well. Listening to that guy. There's not much here neither. Handmaiden's dagger, useless. There's a soul's pick up here, but you'll get one of these to try and pick you off. Oh, the Oni Slayer arrows, yeah, which are very good because they're just not as good as Millwood, but they do a lot of damage. All these can stay here. We run, we get the Storm Ruler, and we quit out. We level it up a little bit. I love Sigil. Yeah. Innocent, happy.
Yhorm, old friend.
What an arena and what a boss
Chief
fight.
of the Knights of Catarina.
I've done this
To uphold my promise.
with Soul Level 1 with the, I can't remember whatever weapon you can use. It wasn't the Storm Ruler, I know that. He's got the highest HP bar in the whole of the game. Yep. Remember I watched Yamfa when he got a PC a long time ago it was, and he kept saying, "Is it stream?" He said, "Is it going live? Is it going live? Stream." All he wanted to do is get in Yhorm and beat him with his fists. Yeah. Now look at him, highly edited. Must have made quite a bit of money because of you want to see his Patreon. His Patreon just goes on and on and on and on and on to support the channel because there's not enough to make the money. Thanks to just a load of names. People can be, you can have your Patreon as low as be a member of a Patreon, £1, and a tier list up to £2. It's nothing. It's just supporting something, you know. Oh God, I can't see blanks of the weapon. When you play this properly, you need to really sort out. There it is, right there. Oh, I have got this weapon. Right, I fight that weapon. We should, yeah. That's a thingy weapon. Wait there. Let me see what this is. Oh. What? Is this? How many Tyranite scales? How many Tyranite scales? Because we've got a slab for this one here. Because it's a Covenant weapon. And I must have it's the Wolf Knight sword because it's got a heavy flip over. Because you don't have to have this upgraded. I just said, no, here it is, that right there. If we've got enough, Titanite stab. There we go. That's the other plus 10 weapon we've got, and we've got enough for this. I wasn't too sure if I had it on the other one, so we can put. That's it.
Pretty, be careful.
Might not hit, and these are heavy. I mean, the Storm Ruler is weak, but you can use it in the game. People don't use it. Like, you have to use repair powder.
Ashen 1.
Do I have no souls? Right, and I've got no. We didn't have any souls. I did have, but. Oh, fuck me, yeah, we did have some. Oh, give me those, yeah. We'll use those. We can race through this now. Forgot we had those. Even though they're tiny, but that is. That's enough for a level, and to get. Let's put it into bigger. And to get that most be up. Another one. Don't forget to like this video, yeah, or stream. You know, I could cut all this up, but we haven't really done much. You can't really do much until you start killing him. You know? We are fat rolling, but we need more help, I do know that. Only in invasions though, that's what it is, we've been cut by 30%.
Then take.
At the moment I'm telling you we need an endurance. Was it that many?
Manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire.
257.
Within me, retreating to darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume.
We might be fat rolling. No, we can't do this. Because I can wear enough with no armor. I bet it's 30. I think I tried to get this. Well, I think 80.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Then level this up a bit. It's the other weapon. It might be the actual.
That is what.
That's enough.
Pretty, be careful.
Oh, we still got 82. Can't we sell something? These we got loads of them.
Ashen 1.
Oh, I can sell one of those. It's the rest and get replaced. Oh, you dimwit! Oh, fucking hell. Right, what's making me fat? That? You have to sell some of those hidden blessings.
Ashen 1.
55 on that one's got to kiss the dust.
Ashen 1.
Another rest. Sharp keeping saying Ashen 1. God blimey.
Ashen One, be sure.
Welcome. Very then take.
Right, we're at 1,000. So 30 is usually what you go at, or you can go 35 if you want. You know, I do know that. Or if you wear a bit of armor, then that. But we have got. If you put the fat ring, you can get all by that. That's what those rings are for. Strength is doing everything. Apart from, thought it was the middle one that was that, because that's the glove. 125 on endurance. We've only got a couple of points. Yeah, we do need.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I know we do. Yeah. Alright. It's down to a science sometimes to get your build. They've got a thing to where to put your points called it's something. If you don't know what class to start and whatnot, but I'm not a PvP. I just need a 125. It has to be at that level. It can't be because. You know, I'm gonna play this game maybe once or twice a year. We've played it, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 times this year. We don't play it a lot. That's the thing. No. I'll sooner play a Dark Souls 3 mod. Yeah. I know we haven't got enough endurance. 30. The soft cap endurance is 40. Strength build, just think 40 endurance, right? Big bonk hammer, yeah. With the Elden Ring, I was thinking about doing Elden Ring runs. Okay, I'll cheat in the Euphoria, right? Because you don't get to the right at the end of the fucking DLC. Cheat in that, and do a run with that, see how good it is, considering it's 100% holy. It'd be good, but I don't think it'd be good on all bosses. But then I come up with something like this. I want to do something on PC. I want to do the 99 stat run, but I'd rather do it on PC because it's going to be. This is 60 FPS, but I can put a mod on it that gives me 120 FPS, or as good as. Yeah, cast. We're gonna fat roll. Yeah, so we'd have to take that off. And this is heavy. One of the best fights in the main game is here, 100%. Just the atmosphere. Highest health points that this guy's got. You all got the last hit. No, 6 1. me sit with you. Oh. I'll get spawned. No spawn. No. Okay, we don't get spawned to Dancer. Because we've done that. So, we'll have to come back here. To pick up our second. So if you kill him in New Game Plus, you'll get, and do the thing, you can get infinite amount of slabs. But you'll also, you don't have to pick up the Storm Root, but if you picked up, 20 Storm Roots, you'll get banned in New Game Plus. Because I did just that. So we just go to that and come back to there. So once you're sure we'd have gone to Dancer, because that's the normal thing. Dancer was like one of my favourite fights, so I just started cheesing her. I knew how to fight her like to a T, You just got to stick to her back behind, dodge her swoops. She's weak to dark, and yeah. Then when I start cheesing, because I'm rushing all the time. Level 1 you can't, because you can't carry you can't use the Millwood bow. Now we're going to get a good talk with our good friend.
It seems I am in your debt once again. My thanks. I could have not kept my promise without you.
I love this guy.
Now, for a final toast. To your valor, and my old friend Yorm. Long may the sun shine.
Oh, I should have sat down with my brother.
Well, the only thing to do...
Oh, now we warp. Yeah.
Unkindled one.
Yeah, because it's fucking Emma.
The fire fades and awaits its one last lord.
Yeah, brothers. We're divert.
Prince
Yeah.
Lothric is in your hands.
We go back and pick up the armor. Now, I wonder if Sirius will be.
Save his soul.
Yorm's armor's good, but it's bloody heavy. Onion, bro. I mean, we've got the fat ring. If you want to play this game of, can't wear this, can't wear that, put the fat ring on. We have got that ring for poise. It works totally different in this game between Elden Ring. And the weapons do as well. See, imagine this, then you got fucking that, and you didn't know no different. You'll be like, oh my god, for your first time. Now the armor and another Storm Ruler, yeah, here's one. That's what you pick up too. It's like those people doing the no stat runs, 0 in health. But you can pick up the Storm Ruler and you can pick up the Serpent Hunter, so it does a lot of damage. And his shield. Okay, so all it is the twin brothers, because you got, let's go to here, Dancer, and see if his sign's there. I'm talking about, Machete Man. Morn from Irene. Because he's disappeared. Now I've played this game in a weird way that we done the deacons first. I do it like how you meant to do it, so you hit the pitfalls, you know? But by seeing this... No, we can't walk up, we have to go... I suppose I could just give him a bit more damage with that ring. In case he drops something. Oh. Got those. Definitely should utilise those because you've got the free respec glitch. You know, these at 60 do an insane amount of damage, and then you can have 35 faith, buff them. Boy, they're going to do a lot more damage than buffs. You know, they're the best PvE, but they're good. And you know, I was just looking at things earlier, and I thought, well, yeah, I know, but they can be parried. But you have to the lightning that you put on them really does, because they're prepared to go. You know, that's why every single speedrunner and hitless runner use those. You know, I do know the story about the hitless. I used to obviously with Soul Level 1 with that. Used to be this weapon here. Yeah, I used to use the Sword of Exile. Still one of the strongest weapons in the game, but slow. Right, we're looking for that one there. The Lothric Knight Sword. So another one put that as the best sword in the game. Yeah. Someone knows something. Because it's sword and board. The Lothric Knight Sword is just a very good straight sword. And it's been like that since the Vati video days of playing this, you know? Whatever you want to call them. If you're one of those snobs at Vati. I mean, I thought it was Australian for years. I mean, English for years. This weapon used to be one of the highest damages as well, still is. The Blessed Lothric Greatsword. Well, there's been 16 put in there, and you only get the spell. Here we go. There you go. Sirius is on our side. So you've got Sirius as a summon, so she'll be there all the way up to the brothers. Along with, now we're going to see if he's it, because I ain't seen him. No. Morn. He's not there. He's going to be beefing it. Well, as we... Right, as I want to get all the things in the game, I can't drop everything for myself. Then we're going to have to... get Kaifa's charm. Yeah, because I've got some of these people need some punishment in that. No, I've got everything. I mean, in max level, I've got everything in the bracket. But I was watching the other day and I was watching someone play. And this was yesterday because I just thought, because I was getting so irate. And I thought, there's this guy going through, right? And he likes the game, it's his only game really into it, you know, because he plays it for years. I looked at his channel and I seen like 2 years ago it's 450. Now it's max level. Right? But I've done that loads of times. But he's wearing tanky armour. The other day, I don't like it, like to be moving. Why am I getting one shot? Not one shotted, but I like that movement, that freedom, that whatnot. But not to be so ragey, you got to not wear like Havels all the time, but wear something that you're not going to get fucking one shotted. Doesn't matter because people are going to hit the button. Not there. Or when you're running. So you're going to keep up with you. So she don't come back. Morn's not there. Okay. Well. Is that it? We'll get my dancers, level 4, black iron helm. My only downfall is chocolate and too much fucking caffeine. I've got so much I want to do, but I also need to go out and get into the weather. And yet showers is going to be released soon.
I made myself very clear. My allegiance remained only... Marina. This wench.
Some... Oh, please.
Right. Should be some sharing well, yeah. It's shield. It must have been through doing the opposite. For her, after I got the cat ring, I went and respect my thingy. All the time she'll come back, you join that convent, we're talking, she's got to be dead after the twin brother fights, right? Then you go and join that convent if you're not respect your thingy. So, I don't know, because we've done the... I've done the deacons, not the deacons, I've done the Abyss Watchers first, which are, you know, they are a thingy, the others are, you know, just enemies. Then I went and done those afterwards. Whether that changed something, I don't know, but she's usually, yeah, extremely pissed. So now she can have, no. Now we can give these to her.
Ah, as I know, the only other that... your lips be dead. Oh,
Right. What is good here? That for farming, but we won't be farming, but you can do it for chunks. To rapport the giants up in the tower after the thingy. That dark edge is good. Yeah. This is, looks like from Dark Souls 1. You know? Infinity. Yeah. Most of it not as good. We can take that because that fits our stats, Black Flame. And that does as well. He's not going to leave them there. But I know this is good. I was watching the guy testing all the stuff. What? Dark Edge or Black Blade?
Oh, what weapons do?
Yeah. So then there's. This is good as well. So this is in. No, this is a faith. Dead Again. That will go with both, right? But hard to do, but extremely powerful. You need 9 all these stats for this, because you have to pull all the dead enemies together, and you can do it in some situations where I watched this guy one-shot a boss with that. And I've seen it in Pontiff. I've seen this done where someone's gone in as the host, and if you do it at the top of just as you're coming out of Pontiff and you kill those knights, do it there. Envy yourself up, bump like that. People come along, and this is you've just got to press a thingy and bump they go. So it's definitely worth getting that, and that knocks out the spells.
There is one thing that you should know. There is a darkness within man. Whether the fear will spark self is... There is one... Fear not.
Okay, so she's feeling a bit ill.
Back perfect timing.
So the last
Promise to
spell,
stay safe.
the strongest spell, which you have to make a decision on which way you want to go, because that is... It's magic, and it's Cinder's weak to it.
Please, a little
That's everything she sells. Everything. Right, so you got Dragon Slayer. She's not going nowhere. Morn, for whatever reason, I really don't know. But you'd have to be... So he's weak to ice. We're talking about Osiris, whatever his name is, down near down the bottom there, below Dancer. So, as a spell, it's Pestilent Mist, but you take damage as well. He goes down quick. You can summon, what's his name down there? Not Snap Freeze. This. This used to be called, I can't remember, but this used to be called Pestilent Mercury. Yeah, I thought it was an Xbox thing. It wasn't. They changed the name. But I heard people talking about this when it was always Pestilent Mist to me. I can't remember being Pestilent Mercury, but it was. But it's Pestilent Mist. This, because it's just. It's just frost basically. Snap Freeze, look, this is 30. This also cheeses a couple of bosses, so you have to decide, because you can do a lot of damage with some of these spells, I do know that. That's our highest, the Soul Spear. There's one higher, but it's Crystal Spear, which I think is 48. Then there's one higher, that's the black one. That's what you've got to get from the DLC. You know? I think it goes, but it's only one stat. Then you've got to look at what we've got. 30, 30. Let's see what's what. The Twin Princes are weak to, right, you're going to have, so for summons, there's never going to be anyone up there, right? This is a weekend or something like that. So, if you can't do it on your own, lightning, staying quick to them, or glitching them out. You can summon those two in a new game. It's pretty easy with those. You've got him doing Pestilent Mist, her doing Healing the Dark Moon Blade. So you can summon both of those up there. You've got. Just keep them alive though. That's the thing. Now, pyromancy, I've done the melee pyromancy every single which way, and some of them get on my nerves because sometimes you've really got to be agile to fight these, you know? 1, 2, 3. The thing is, you do that, you can quickly go to the DLC, but then you'd have to want to come back just to get the rings. Because you can go straight to Soul of Cinder. What is Dragon Slayer? You can do Dragon Slayer in Pyromancy. Yeah. That you can do. I do know that. We've done it a lot. You can also do a lot of other things, but we've got her up there. Yeah, I mean, you've got the underneath bit. This would be easier. Just kind of to like that. Clancy ring, and usually you would have Ring of Fate plus 3, 8 and 6 plus 10, that and that. If we get a bit more poise. No. It's weird that what is the other one that does that? Elden Ring would be like that when you fine tune it, especially with the rings. So we do it from down a dancer, yeah. I remember Soul Level 1 run on this one. So that was Broadsword Magic. Easy, first try. And it's the Palpine Resin. I didn't think first try, but it's just got good RNG. That was years ago. That was all back in. Back in the day when. Oh, I can't remember. It was a long time. It must be around about 2018. But then we fat rock. You need that for cast speed. Yeah. What is... That's going to give me a little bit of a heal. It's just too much. Yeah. Just like that, giving you just a small... parachute. These would all be too much. If that's not... No, that's fine. I mean, I could put a blessed gem in there, but it's not worth it. Because all the Pyreflies, they've been, even though they've been decimated, Right, technically, you could take a buff of this guy, right? But you have to do it when he does that, because he's gonna use a dagger on you. Yeah. If you manage to get a buff off him and take it up here, then good. But I will work to say one thing. He will use that weapon, so you need to get that struck. Because that's how people do the thingies. I was watching them at the other end of the Twin Princes. By getting a buff, and you have to do everything within a minute. You know? Because you're aiming for a one-shot. Because the Twin Prince is a bit difficult because you've got to stop then phase transitioning because they separate in two. We want that, we've got everything on there. I've got everything. Okay, ma'am. Let it go. Boy, he slapped me to literally till we didn't have what do we call it, but it was over in seconds. And she had half health, but he slapped me when I had a pinch of health. Those red bugs, they do a huge thing. So this is where you get the keys now. Yeah. This fight, this fight is. I've done it a bazillion times. Dragon form, pyromancy. Pyromancy is not the best one, I don't think. Years ago, you'd be able to come up here. Or at that level, you would see a load of summon signs. This is where the cheat tape originally come from. Here, because it's all dug up from the data miners in Grand Archives. And as we lost that, one whack Dragon Slayer got me, but I survived. And then I had to shuffle between blue. Yeah, I thought, oh, here we go. Yeah, because we landed on blue and they did that. But we landed with like literally must have had 1 HP. But he had no health. It was like the typical, oh, here we go again. can do this guy pretty quick as well. They dropped the axes as well, but they're just nothing special. So, let's get that. Now I have got that helmet, but like this. So someone said years ago, this boosts pyromancy. It doesn't, because you could put Aldridge's sign on here and go with that on your head. Until a long time ago, some people started dropping those thingies. Well, I've got the caps, and they had to go into someone's Discord on PC, the cheat engine and all that, to see if they get banned on PC. But no. You know what? There was also a soul that I missed, yeah. Crystal chime. That is that. Just fucking throw that shit down on you all the time. Oh. You got to come back here, please get the slab anyway. 1 slab, 2 slab, a couple in that, but when you get this done you can quickly whip to the DLC. One will be a crystal. One is the chaos. If one is not a chaos, then the one up there will be a chaos, or vice versa. One is a chaos gem regardless if you open up this, or you quit out and you let it spawn. Look how far you get power within. Nerfed, but I mean it still does its job. I used to use this a lot, this power within, but Chong. Okay. No, it's not Baby Chong. No, here. This is a crystal gem. Or if not here, no, it's not. So the Chaos Gem is down here. Yeah, because I missed it. So there's two that you get naturally. So quit out. Yeah, because if it's not on the top, it would have been this one. Because you can farm them, you know. On Cheat Engine, you can have a weapon, choose a weapon, and have every single weapon with every single affinity on it. All chaos, all what. You can do everything like that. It's overwhelming what you can do, you know? And tiring when you do it. Setting up your storage will be every weapon will have every, apart from the stuff you got. And you know what it would do? The stuff that, it's got there. Same as Elden Ring, there's the Chaos Gem. Same as Elden Ring. If there's any invalid stuff there, you can't pick it up. So, yeah. And today's cheat engine I downloaded the other day is, yeah, it's like, it's miles ahead, you know? We're going to go back and put some, well, as we open that, we're going to get that slab. We're going to ice up the old head. Some stuff I want to do. I want to get just finish this off. Get the do some challenges on PC because I'll get a better performance. Even this is 60. This looks a tad better on the PS5 Pro, but it's not like the PS5 Pro. I mean, it's pushing up against high PCs. And if you've got a PS5, people are rushing out. But I've been looking. They've been going like they've been selling like wildfire. Yeah. And you know what? There's also a little game called GTA 6. That's why it's going to be coming out this year. Which is... it's meant to be pushing it. It's not for... it's meant to be coming out this year, GTA 6. And then the... which I want to end up dying from a shot from him. It's a PS5 Pro GTA 6, not PS5 6. PS5 6 is coming out in which I think is too soon. Apparently end of 2027, right? 18 months away. So that's a long way off. Considering I don't like that type of game, you know? So whoever likes it, good on them, but not for me, thank you. It's taken a long game, it's been 10 years since the last one or whatever. If you haven't got a PC, I'm just saying the PS5, the PS5 Pro is with the PC and all the problems with PC shortage and all that lot. PS5 Pro is mostly one of the go-to things now. Yes, it's a hot ticket. Yeah. The graphics on it, I've seen it myself, but more and more graphics with just basic things that take some heavy lifting with some PCs. It's just, you know, winning the war. I've always been, you know, never really liked tech. I've had all the consoles, right? Remember when I lived in Spain, I had Nintendo GameCube, I had the Xbox, and when I remember buying it, I thought, I can't afford this. And I bought it. I thought we can go online here. And the PlayStation 2. And that was it. So we can have a look. Which we're gonna do because we're getting there. We're getting there. But I've never been in a console war. As of Xbox, I don't know. Would I play Xbox, you know, to see what it was like? Because you obviously people, there's Elden Ring on Xbox. Most probably, new player base, whatnot. I mean, it's still the same game. But the new Xbox that's coming out is meant to be pokey, but so is the PlayStation 6. But right now, the console is the PS5 Pro. It's just, you know, it's just what you're seeing. The big, we're talking about PCs with with the Nvidia 590s, and then they're showing you side by side. This is in quality mode, it's not 100 quality mode. So all the watch. Not much difference.
Ah. Ashen one.
That's just not much difference.
Well, very then take.
So all these people playing that man, then you've got all the problems. There's a nasty malware going about, which I thought, well, I hope I don't get that, because you have to back up your whole PC if you downloaded it. It's something to do with Windows or something. I don't know. I can't remember what it's called. But if you download it, you have to take everything off your PC. I mean, with Steam, they'd always be there because they just get re-downloaded from Steam. But you back up your PC and you reboot it and you. Oh, this is if you don't know, so you get a professional. It's from Russia as well. I thought, fucking hell, there's always someone that's going to try and just do bad stuff, do you know what I mean? Fuck you up, mess up everything.
Elucidated by fire.
That's it in everything apart from that's gonna have to stay at 30. 35 I've had it before and you're stretching it. You need more enchantment and everything. That's gonna keep you alive. So
farewell, Ashen One.
Let's see if we've got any souls. What are these from? Oh, we just look at some of these, because these are... So a nasty bit of malware that you could download by mistake. I don't think I have, but you would know if you have. Oh, definitely, yeah. One of the best weapons in the game. 100%. Bonk. Just like this one here, Yorm's machete.
Treat the fire.
And also, this weapon here that you get from the brothers. Especially, other guy is in max level. He was shooting me with the weapon when they blend them together, which I like. I prefer the fire weapon, you know? Anyway, let's go back up to there. My colour's been around for ages. Well, I tell you what, there's nothing. Yeah, I bet that's it. He could be watching now. Yeah. He wouldn't say nothing. It's very strange because the other day his message got retracted, but someone else's did. You know, I turn off on bot tricks or in the settings of YouTube. C word, this word, that word. Let them be used. Do you know what I mean? Or just get rid of bot tricks, which most people have. You know. It's not bot, it's Nightbot. Actually, that's bot tricks up there, yeah, or Nightbot. I don't know. It might be that. Actually, that might be bot tricks might replace Nightbot because, to be quite honest, I don't know what half the stuff is on there. You know, they meant to do commands. So like the other day I was watching this guy setting up YouTube, oh no it wasn't, it was Twitch and such properly. Here we go again, fucking smack by these fucking stupid idiots. So how, oh we could have gone that way, couldn't we? Oh no we did, yeah. How people... Oh, I didn't do that, did I? Do I need that? Soul Stream, yeah. Talking about shout outs and people want to be talked to and noticed in the stream. In somebody's stream. Oh, any cast. Where there is a thing to do it, and it's called you have to become a member of a channel. Yeah. Wow. Oh dear Lord. That usually goes to the right. Yeah. So if someone to set up something right, you need something set up right. Oh look at fucking Bonk-a-rooney there. If you want someone to be heard, if someone does a message and I'm not looking, I hear it, it's something to do with the YouTube or something to do with your bot, right? So like, if someone subscribed, it would say, I'll say, oh thanks for the subscribe or thanks for the donation, I would hear it. I don't hear nothing. No, that's all to do with in the settings of Nightbot and stuff like that. Because I've set that up to say, oh, don't forget to subscribe, or don't forget to say hello, just some simple commands. You can go as deep as you want. As of you meant to bloody get a dip in your head in a bit of gear here. You can go deep into that bot tricks as you like. I was looking at that and I thought that is pretty deep. But every single person that is subscribed to my channel, that when they do watch, don't say a dicky bird. And with Steve, I mean, he's the only one that says something, because his messages were retracted, and I could see what he said afterwards. Oh, I didn't do anything. Well, he didn't do nothing. It's something was wrong with the thing. But how he thinks, he's going to think he's done something wrong, you know? Which he didn't. It's something was wrong with Botrix. I had Nightbot. I can't remember when Botrix had it itself. Nightbot, yeah. But Botrix, I don't. It's on there. Whether it's to do with such and such. But with that thing that's there, I haven't touched it. Why? Because it gets on my fucking nerves. And to dive into all this stuff, it gets absolutely on my nerves having to try and put all these things in. And when you do it, it doesn't even save. There's one guy that says, here, you can have this on your thing, you can have this on your thing, it's actually to do with YouTube, you know what I mean? And do you know what people say first? YouTube, right? Because they think everyone goes onto Twitch, which is 3/4 right. When you go into Twitch, type this and type that, so when people can answer, they can do this, they can do X, Y, and B. And I thought to myself, well, I'm on YouTube, okay, forget the different platform. Elgato, when you're setting up Elgato, okay, right, set up your stream and put your Twitch key number. I'm on YouTube. I don't, look, you can mostly grow, I don't like the platform. There's a culture there that doesn't exist, There's a culture on Twitch that doesn't exist on YouTube, right? But there's plenty of people that it does exist on YouTube, you know? I'm in a situation where my money is so bad because of the benefit system, but I can only earn so much of money, so I don't know when I can make the leap. There might be a time when something happens. At the moment, it's been stagnant and stagnant and stagnant. I was going to make a video quite soon, because you know people that do... This is how much I've earned since I've been monetised. Well, I could show you how much I've been monetised since 2018, and that is 7, 6, 7, 8. 2018. Just say 8 years, right? I'll show you that. You'll be shocked. I'll put up, it doesn't bother me, because I'll put up fucking figures. So it's not worth a carrot. Because if I'd have done that on Twitch, yeah, it'd have been different, because I stopped work literally at the beginning of 2017. No, the beginning of 2018. I thought I've got to get my life together. Because I still need surgery. Yeah, still hasn't happened. No. Lot of things. Yeah. So just like, you know, like what I'm talking, there's a lot of things. I thought I would have been hunky-dory, everything, you know? But I'm signed off work by the fucking government and the sick department. And people think, oh, you must be low. Fucking, really? No way. You are better off in work, I can tell that now. When I was working, I had a lot more money. I could go places. If I wanted to go on holiday, I could go on holiday. If I wanted to go and buy myself the money I was getting and saving each week and whatnot, if I wanted to say, okay, do you know what? I fancy getting the new Nexus DJ gear. How much is that? 10 grand? Okay, I think I can afford that. Do you know what I mean? That's the situation I was in, because I was working and earning good money and saving money, a lot of it, you know? So that now I can't do. No. all this streaming stuff that I've got has been bit by bit by bit by bit by bit by bit by bit. So are you better off working? 1000%. At the moment, no. Because the money I get is below minimum wage. And I'm talking below minimum wage for a 25-year-old. And I pay high rent as well, you know? Because it's private landlord. So yeah, I get absolutely pissed off. And sitting there getting older and older and older. And I see people dying all the time, you know, especially DJs. You know, I don't really know them personally, but I can remember them back in the day. Let's have, you know, condolences to such and I think, you know, if you've got to do something. You're not getting any younger, you know. Anyone that's, and we all know that anyone, money, health, they're going to choose their health. If they choose money, they're off their rocker. I know that. Anyone with their right mind knows that. Things are tough. My electricity bill is higher than my mum's. Yeah. I haven't got a washing machine, I haven't got this, I haven't got that. This flat is, what you see is this around here. That's it, toilet there, sink behind that monitor there, bed there, fridge there, TV down there, thing I built the other day, 3 monitors up here, expensive one is in the middle, but the OLED's the really expensive one, but it's getting old now, because it keeps, you know, I don't know how long it's going to last. It'd be nice to grow my YouTube channel gradually so I could get something back and have a community. So I could write in the community notes. What would you like to see? What would you like to see? I put something, it never gets answered. Do you speak English or are you just absolutely frightened to actually say something? Or is English not your first language until... Because I know when these videos, or when, especially these streams, when they go out, if I watch a bit of it, see if it's okay or whatnot, it'll come back in English. But you know it all goes into multi-languages. Because you can change it into language and it's got auto-dubbing on there anyway, you know, so you can change it into the language that you want in there, you know, any language. You watch Stephen Bartlett, who's worth millions, right? He would say every time before the driver's CEO, please, I've noticed some people have checked that they subscribed and unsubscribed. Could you make sure you're really subscribed? We're just about to hit a significant number at the moment, 17.1 million. Just make sure you do that. And I promise you, my favourite tune, the guests will get better and better and better. His last video he just done was about Iran and the war and the economics of the war and all that lot. That video got, and it's a podcast, remember, got 8.1 million views. And remember, he's worth about $600 million as of now, you know? So, someone said to him the other day on the podcast, he says, you've got to remember, Steve, right, that you are not like the other people. You don't live pay packet to pay packet. He says, yeah, I do know, I do understand that. He says, like the other people. He says, you are not like that. Okay, you have built your own wealth, which he has, you know what I mean? But you are not living, which 3/4 of the people in the UK are, living from pay packet to pay packet, especially people with families, all that lot. Struggle. Expensive. We've got the highest everything in this country, you know? Purposely. Yeah. There's a thing today I see on the thing, it looks like Starmer could go to prison. You know, the Prime Minister, or outed or whatnot. And also, very, very close, civil war in Ireland. No, straight up, Ireland is on the brink of civil war. They've had enough. They would just storm and take over the government. Yeah. It's all over the British Down, it's all over the geopolitical YouTube channels. Happen here as well. You know? No one can stop it.
Ashen One.
You can't push people around when there's migration and all that. You can't. People won't stand for so long. You can be pushed, pricked, and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? But Ireland's a country of 4.1 million, right? And look at the size of it compared to England. It's not as big as England or the UK, right? We are nearly 90 million in the UK. Remember, the UK is Wales, England, Scotland, and Northern Ireland. So.
Well, very then take.
Okay, 30 is. That's the number we can't. That's the number that. Still got 54,000. Okay, whatever.
Farewell, Ashen One.
How many chunks did you get? So I would like to have a community where I write in the community of YouTube. What would you like me to see me do this week? Like to see me do something jazz about on the keyboard. I could do when I do some editing and stuff. I think, should I really bother doing this? Is it going to get any views or anything like that? I was working on a load of glitches. It's not been done yet because there's a lot of recording to do and editing. I could put my own music in there. Do you know what I mean? It's all there, but then I think to myself, this could just go pimp. And you know, it's 1,000 views is only £1. It's just, I do a video and people would, some people don't know that not running like a gaming channel or a music channel or, do you know what I mean? It's technically more gaming than music, but if I showed them that, that's what I've earned over that. And everything's been monetized, and I did stop uploading for a long time, but there were still videos ticking away until I rang up the government and asked them, can I take my money out? They said, yes, you can. I was like, oh my God, I've been sitting on that for years. And it still weren't a lot, you know what I mean? But it was a chunk of money that you wouldn't throw away. What was I looking at? These, like 12 of those. No slab. So there was a chunk that I was looking at, and I thought I'd know about it till I rang the tax people up, and then I phoned up the British taxes. They said, yeah, you can earn that much a year, and I thought, okay. I haven't earned that much. Do you know what? What I could have earned in a year, that year has gone. Right? So, I haven't even earned that much in a year. No. And it's minimal. That's what I mean. So, that whole year, and they said you can earn that much, that went in April. So, and previously, that money was like 5 or 6 years of AdSense that added up. So that's how bad it is. No joke. You know? So like people saying like sponsorships and all this stuff. I don't know. You have to wait and see. Patreon. I don't know. I really don't know. Never was really about money, but then as you go on and you see other people just going like this, and you're just going down like that, and the years just going like this, which they are, and you're just still going like that, where there's no going like this, or even going up like that, you know? There is... You got to start asking yourself some questions, you know, some proper questions. I've got no report on. I have to go back. Unless I run up. Did I pick? Yeah. Let's run. I need report on Selma Jones here. Yeah. I need these enemies to hit themselves. Yeah, I just get fed up. Okay, we've got a few. Oh, do you know what I had? Do you know what I had about this? Wait, it might be it. Neo 2, right? Yasukani Magatama, the video I made, right? A guy's messaged me, right? But he's answered his own question with AI. Yeah? I'm like, what the fuck? So he's left the message in me, and underneath there's the AI message, and I thought, oh my god, this is... Okay, this is the world we live in now then, okay, right, fine. Right, so... He said about luck and everything I've got, right? Item drop rate, and I thought, right, and I had to put things straight, right? So because it was this morning I ripped back. And I don't know if it's been answered or not. I don't know. Right, so... And I read, well, I used the Grace of Abyssi, I used 3 pieces of yokai, which gives me luck, and I had items drop rate. And I had to say, another thing, after 10, 20, how much have I put into Neo's franchise? Most probably, minimum, say 15,000 hours, it's a lot, right? But the Yasukani Magatamas, I've had fucking tens of thousands of them, right? I've sold loads of them, they're not a new thing, right? That's the thing. And the luck build that I had got, that build now has got about 20 of them, or even more than that, right? And I've also got the one on, I've also got a one on PC that's like that, that's just got as many. But it's how he's worded it. But he's answered the question, and I can see the AI underneath it. It's just bizarre. Just the bizarrest thing ever. I'm like, what the fuck? I've never... It's absolutely mad, because he's getting a question kind of right, but it's like... The Yasukani Magatama, luck is, I had to write also, I had to put in there, right, Smithing text, it does that, Smithing text. Item drop rate, luck, produce your luck with everything, luck in general. Item drop rate is individual small things. Smithing text is a small thing, it's like a material, it's the thing you find. It's not equipment drop rate, you don't make a luck build and put equipment drop rate on everything, it's not equipment, I don't want weapons. Item drop rate. Neo 1 and 2, materials. You had gold materials, that. I had to answer it like that because he was going on all this fucking. He had this AI. He said something and AI gave him the answer back to him, and I was like. It was on my video to me. He wasn't talking to me. He was talking to his bloody AI thing, and I was like, oh my god, this is the next level of fucking. That I'm dealing with, so I've written even a bigger message, you know. So I've got so many hours, and I've played Neo. I've played those games since they got released, and I've done them on both. Like again, the Abyss. I've done it on console first, and then I've done it a couple of years later on PC. But I've soloed them. Do you know what I mean? Which is quite hard to do, the first one. But when you know the build and what to do and what not, yes. And is Neo 2 crap? It's not crap. is a good game, but you hit like a wet flannel. End of. Now Neo 3, I'm hoping will be like Neo 2. Neo 2, no, not like Neo 2. Hoping it'll be like Neo 1, where you can do some damage. We want to do one shots, that's it. We want to do one shots, or at least 2 shot or 3 shot, and then we want to do damage. We don't want to hit when I see someone doing someone in Luckbringer in, fighting the Luckbringer, the last boss, and he was doing 500 damage. I've got a video on my channel somewhere of me fighting the last 2 bosses, and it takes me 6 seconds and I'm doing a minimum 350,000 damage. 2 hits, dead. 2 hits, dead. I've buffed myself with wind, Darte's wind, and the other ones is something else. Those 2 buffs and about 10 other buffs that I've done, but the other buffs I've put on myself because they only come from the abyss. Stopped me getting one shot. One was wind, one was that, because I know their weaknesses. Because I took a whack, survive, took a whack, survive, but bump. They took 1 hit, or maybe 2 hits. Because it's literally, it's less than 20 seconds, you know, the last bosses of the Abyss. And with that build, it's an old build, you can still do that now. That's what I'm hoping for Neo 3. When I see that Nightbeard bring it on Reddit, and I got my first upvote because people have downvoted me so many times. Do you know what I mean? This person's like moaning. 533, 400 damage, 350 damage. And I'm like, what is this? This is nuts. This is. Haven't you learned anything from the game? It's wasting your hours. You know? Yeah, exactly. You're wasting all your hours. Life hours, you can't, the hours that go past, you can't grab those back. Do you know what I mean? You know? It's, Team Ninja said we made, the RNG is particularly hard because you want people to play our games for a long time. And I commented to them on their X a long time ago. So, you know, like, you think, you know, farming for something for 1,000 hours is a good idea. Yes. Then they started changing, this was on Neo 1. Do you know what I mean? So you can play thousands of hours. Did you know what? You can learn a fucking language in 20,000 hours.
That is what...
It's like, no, you don't want to be putting that in, but people will put the hours in.
Pretty, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
When I know there's everything costs money, but it technically doesn't cost money, but there is a big world out there, and when you're getting older and older and older and older, time goes quick, and the less times you go, especially if you listen to some of the older people, and they say, I wish I'd done this and I wish I'd done that. Everyone wishes done that, but we're in the time and now. You can't get back. We can't get back yesterday. There's tomorrow that will go. Do you know what I mean? So all these games that take forever to be, and the RNG and all that lot. That's what I'm getting at. You should, you know, you speak to the old people. Times were different then. They didn't have these things where you can waste your time on, like, playing all these games and doing stuff that really all you are is getting an achievement. You know, you're getting something that's making you powerful and whatnot. You're not getting a physical item. You're not getting a load of money, well, some people are, but you know, you're not getting something like that. Look at something, alright, to put it onto another level, something that is very skillful and takes a lot, like, thing. There was just the other day, there was this Russian, he's the best chess player in the world, and he got beat, and I don't know if it was cheated or not, but he got done by this other guy very, very quickly. And when he got up and asked after it, he said, so how did you manage to beat you like that? And he just got up and went, well, I don't know. Considering this game is such a mind, and it was like a marathon of marathon. This game was going on for about 3 weeks. Do you know what I mean? It was that sort of thing. And he said, I don't know, you got beat. You know? It was meant to be like a draw, or was he cheating? But no, apparently so he got beat. The best player, the other player's a young player, good. The other player was mostly about my age, a bit, maybe could be a bit younger or older, I don't know, it's a bit hard to say. But it's for a lot of money, you know? There's a lot of people that make, you know, there's a lot of people that make money from doing this. Whether it's streaming or making content or making something like that on these platforms, you know? But I'm saying the very games that are really, really long and you do it and you don't get nothing for it. You might get an achievement. Okay, you get a thingy. You get I don't care about platinums. I don't mind getting a platinum trophy, right? But if something with a game where you can get powerful and I can build toward that character, I want it to be powerful and bomb, because I want that character to be able to hit hard. Otherwise, all the hours and effort and usually there is going to be a nerfs along the way. Then you've wasted all those hours for the decision of others. Like the people that used to put stuff on YouTube, oh, this build is so broken, it's going to get fucking nerfed. You know what I mean? How many times have you seen that and what's happened? I've seen it on Team Ninja and I've also seen it from Soft. Out comes a patch, this has been nerfed, that's been nerfed. Thankfully, in Elden Ring, the things that have got nerfed in there, they've been unnerfed. Hence why I can do a video where you can glitch everything, because everything got patched in that. And now it's just, those things are unpatched and they, you know, it's not like, it's just the game is broken. You know, this game is broken in glitches, but they nerfed this game to the ground. They just see the luck stat, you just take that luck stat and boom, throw it out. It doesn't even do nothing. It's absolutely useless. The luck stat. Yeah, because they nerfed Carthus Rouge and all that lot, you know? Magic used to be powerful. You go back, if you want, you can go back somewhere and you can look at all the patches and and you can read why they was, what all the patches, what it was about, and you can think, oh fucking hell, why did they do that? And then you see someone come along with a bow, boss dead. Or another one I used to get quite a lot, some with a torch like that, then come in like that, and then go, and you think, what? Boss dead. It's got this on console. So yeah, I mean, it's with Neo 3, because I really like the Neo franchise. Neo 2, leave it out the window. It was, they messed it up. Even though you can say there weren't enough flaws, agreeable, but even that person I watched the other day doing that amount of damage, I thought they should at least be hitting for a minimum of like 10,000 per hit, not 500, you know? So Neo, and because with Neo 3, there's a big gap between the next one and then the next one. And you've got destructive weapon, you've got living weapons, so, and you've got all these different clans with, it's looking good at the moment, but they haven't nerfed it. Look at Sword of Meditation, when they do something, they go, whack, whack, the enemy's dead. Okay, it's at the beginning of the game. We haven't got the whole, when all the DLCs come out, and remember that doesn't come out until literally 10 months time, the last DLC. That's the de facto of the game. And in between that you've got a load of other games to play as well. Especially me, I've got the extras as well. You know, I've got the mods to play. And at the moment, those mods are taking a long time to come out. So, there's Saros. End of the month, extremely looking forward to that. That's why this here is a brand new controller, spanking, brand new as in the newest edition for PlayStation new. But will it last long? Well, it keeps on falling on the floor, but that's my fault because I keep on hitting the wire. But what am I doing? Yeah, mind is going, it's starting to race. Right, so we've got. Is it plus 10 or 11? Burn. Oh, wait there. Can it kindle fire? Oh, okay. Wow, it's 11 in Elden Ring. 9 plus 6, yeah, that's right. Alright, okay, let's go back. And then, a chain spell. You can farm this. You can farm. This is not worth a lot, but it is worth a lot if you do it right. The sword would be, yeah, you've got to stick at a certain level. So, shield of. What am I looking for? Rapport. I can't even see it. No, I've gone blind to where rapport is. Oh! I know why, because I didn't bloody buy it. We haven't gone that mad yet. I'm going all the way. Where's the time? He says, right, well, there'll be no ads running. Not like we, rolling in it, you know what I mean? Excuse the pun, but...
Don't stir.
Yeah. I put it on the lowest ad. But when you look at after, they stop after 4.5 hours. The adverts do. Yeah. Is this one? Oh, just certainly moves, just need that at the moment. Rapport, access environment, oh yeah, dear lord. Alright. You know what, being angry, shouting and getting all that up is not good for you. It weakens your immune system, yeah. You need to be calm, tranquil, and just keep it like that, you know? Gaming, this can make you, of course it can make you rage, you know? You don't have to, not other people, this can just, of course it can make you. You look at people that die over and over again to the boss. Me personally, like, with a game like this, there's a thing called, which you see a lot of time with people that have got, I know there's a lot of people that they've got loads of money, but they've all, when they jumped on the Elden Ring a few years back, and they all got stuck on Millennia. And I thought, do you know what, right? This is stubbornness. So they'd rather fight Millennia for like nearly 12 hours and die over and over and over again. There's the whole map. Right, they haven't gone and looked for something, they've got to say, right, to their Twitch chat, right, don't tell me nothing, I don't want to know nothing, right, so they turn it off. But you've got a whole thing to go and look. There's a levelling up system. You can out damage. There's a lot of things. It's just there's always a way. Don't tell me. I was going to say. I'll just go and hit your mate. Oh, he is. You can't knock onto these when they've been. Oh wait, there's the We've got that one. It's got his back to us. You see him knock forward, then you've got him. These are usually worth 12,500 each. We didn't have the Shield of One on. You can farm them by using the Shield of One, the Staff of One, the Mimic Head. You can go the full shebang. And I'll tell you what they're worth. With all that lot, they're worth 25,000 each. That's 75,000 each, and you can do that very, very quickly. Especially how much it costs, because when you go to Archdragon Peak and get those there, and those chunks and all that, they cost an absolute fortune. So all you have to do is go. As a farming strat, the Shield of One is in Archdragon Peak. Staff, you can go respec a bit, just go to Magic, and you can use from the DLC, get the black one. That's the best one because it's got the best tracking. So you use that and it's bang, bang, bang. You level up quick like that. I'll tell you what, with this is tight, this game. New game plus 6, I got to level 600. And I was like scratching my head and I was like, do you know what? Gone for another new game cycle. So this is my 7th run. Right? New game plus 6. New game plus 8 is... Your 8th run is new game plus 7. Right, so... I thought, no, I was level 500, I thought, and I'm getting 125,000 per, and it was crazy what it was to level up. I was like, do you know what? It's so bored to actually farm like that, you know? To get to max level. So really, what I should be doing is, yeah, wait there, just for that extra ruins, is to give myself a bit of a ruin, because I know I need a few more. The Shield of... Yeah, because that's 20, meaning 20 in strength to actually wield it. Then you can do this, but do it last. Right, you don't need that. Kill them quicker. Take that out. Silver Serpent Ring, the general we got. That. And then, yeah, when you go up to Mimic Head. And then we found, I think so, yeah, but it's just going to have to be like that. So, if you get whacked, then you're going to die, so. And this will give us a, but you can always use the other one where you can organise your inventory. Then these guys drop a hell of a lot of chunks as well. So you go in there. How much? 25, there you go, 25,700. Get away from that guy. Right, just run, because you've aggroed him. So it's mostly worth more with a shield with the Staff of One, which is in the Archdragon Peak. So you have to rapport him. See him flinch, you got him. It's 25,000. I know what it is. It's 32,000, yeah, with a shield of 1. But with this, you get a lot of chunks. More so than anywhere else. And his spell, and what else they drop? Blessed gems. So you just want to go. So that was worth 20. That was nearly 80,000 for that. So we won't go no high, but you do need some souls to buy a lot of stuff. These are way, yeah. Well, won't stop until the fat lady sings. Tell that now. Is it on now? It's soft pause. It's 10 o'clock. No, it won't take that long. It's Archdragon Peak.
Welcome, husband. Very then take.
Couple more levels. I doubt we'd do that. We can go with that, or I think attunement. So no, you need that. Couple in attunement, and then make sure we don't make the controller drop on the floor. Go to the toilet, and then. Get a couple of levels and just go to Archdragon Peak.
Elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms.
Oh, might have to go back in there in a minute. Oh, yeah, the chocolate helps the digestive system.
Elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me.
Alright.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Just have to be quick for this. So Shield of One is definitely 30 some odd, so it's most of, I think it might be just over 100. It's about 35 because it's Shield of One. You do it with the black spell that's got a face on it. That's got such good tracking. It just goes like bang bang and it's over with. So you have to farm that, which we're not going to do because we don't need those levels. But if you're going to buy, then you do need. But you'll get that through game progression. It's just to get a bit of we've got a couple of slabs. Yeah, chunks. These drop a lot of chunks. I farm these for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Hundreds of hours, yeah, for levels, but you'll get loads of chunks. I've had hundreds of chunks from these guys. Yeah. I've sat here 8 hours farming. Done it in such a way that I had to switch, remember, because we're switching between report, then we're going to spell, so you get the buff, spell buff. So you're doing maximum damage, but this is enough, okay. I mean, this is enough for now. So if you miss one, you're always going to take a swag, and usually naked up here. Two at once. How much? 27,000. There's a chunk. That. Then there's that stupid spell they got in there, don't do nothing. Again, he's been got, yeah. This is, I don't know how long it lasts, but you're always going to run out of fucking FP. Right there, look. No, I died to fucking my own. To the Mimic helmet, yeah. Fantastic. Wow. Well, up we go again. There's always something, Kat. It's usually we haven't got enough. When you got the damage, there's not enough damage to actually do that. There's not. That's why when you use spells, it is, and you can get fiddly with the hands. So So you want to start off, you have to go do a reset, grab your thingies, because I've done this a bazillion times. But the more damage, then you're leveling up, then probably, you know, you're just going to keep on leveling up. But, no, I've seen people up here, you know, dueling, so, unless it's... Right, heal up. So it's 27,500. Let's go around, because you're running out of FP and cast speed. See, that is one for all for one. Sometimes you'll get, especially with the spells, sometimes you'll get all three in one hit. Swig up. Can't lock onto me, but see, just about enough FP to get that one. 196. Right, back. That's 200,000. I don't think with 30. I don't think with 30 FP. I don't think I'll get another slot. You got the ring. I've got the ring. That will give me another. Yeah, attunement slot. Yeah. Like the ring from Dark Moon gives you 3 attunement slots, which is worth it. You know, and it's a good looking ring. Not like the ring we've got. Because you can see you've got one. It's the Mook Head that's item drop, right? But it always acts as a multiplier. So this is Shield of One. So really, it's Shield of One, Silver Serpent Ring 3, and you know, Cinder's easy to beat with magic. When you get the slabs, how many slabs have we got? I think we've got 3 more. There's enough. No, we got that one up there. The stamina, so I can see it's all coming into fruition like now because of you're running up the hill. You'll run, come back. That missed him. See? It was either the FP or that. That's back up you go. We are on these clap cheeks, these do. People farm these, believe it or not, melee. But then you're dealing with a little bit of a different thingy, you know? How many slabs? 3, 14 chunks. Well, that. So top of the health before we do anything. Grab the souls, because you can get them with 1. It's just, there's not enough FP at the moment, I know that, because I can't do it. run halfway up there. Yeah, because one of them's, he's the one that's report. Wait there, let me see which one it is. He is. He's report now. Sometimes you might do, there's another one here, you might do the, hit him with, not rapport him, but hit him with the, and not that. Then you gotta wait, then it's your, down, but here's your, it all comes into action there. What do I call it? Chunk. So stamina, FP, and that. There's a spell you've got to jump down and get that. I mean, shit, we just will get it. Let's see before I put the stop doing that, because it's just, you know, we're nearly go to the shrine. Because they were clap cheeks up there. Lightning is the easiest. Pyromancy, new game is easy. You can do them pyromancy, they're quite tough to pyromancy, but new game is the easiest to beat these guys on.
Welcome. Very then.
So that is at least 3 levels. So would at 30 would I have got an extra slot? Even though I don't really need one, it's just we need the FP. So there's only 2 more levels. Or that survivability, when you know a lot of people can run around. Okay, this, when really you do need 30 endurance, melee. That, we all know, look, yeah. If you wear clothes. This was scale with our weapons. If you go 1, 1, and like that. Or if you went like that and done that. But our thingy is, okay, the weapon's gone up. The pyromancy flame has gone up by 1. Right there? Now it's gone up by 2, pyromancy flame. And it's still, yeah, it's still going to be the same. $3.15. We did that. It really doesn't matter because it's the dark sword and that. Doing it wrong. So that, because usually when I've done this I'd have at 35. Right? But you're skimping. So strength. to give us that beautiful line-up of physical. Yeah, well, it always comes with strength, I do know that. So keep that 2 more levels and not farming up there. No, we can go and get the spells. There's only a couple of levels left, and we'll have to make a decision. I didn't put off into FP, did I? No. When the monitor's gone off. $26. No, we need more attunement. No, that's not enough. Not. Unless you can't have no health. The law has changed because of the clouds. Look at the clouds. I'll phone up Fatty Video on Discord. Another drops. Yeah. Chunkaroonie. Oh my god, it's just... It's a smidgen, yeah. I could kill something down there for that. What could I get? Dear Lord. Yeah. I know. We need about 2,000. Oh, there you go. Oh, the Thrall-Axe. Thrall-Axe run. Very much doubt it. Z-double chunk? No! Is there a chunk out here? Yes, two! Alright, let's get back. Alright.
Welcome. Very then. Let these souls.
Oh, we're not getting no FP. What the fuck?
Of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrowed deep within me.
Actually, we are.
To a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume the
206. One more level, that's it. Well, we're not doing that no more. Well, not that. So, how many chunks? 19. Everyone that watched don't even like it. I shouldn't even bother streaming on it. You know? I'll go off to another platform. Really should. Go back up there. Yeah, run past them lot. What's that? Thanks. Hold on, no! Oh, you dimwit. Ah. Didn't get the spells, no. Yes and no. I have to go back. Yeah, I bought the spells from, what dim? This is meant to be the play, yeah. The spells from Sage, they're the highest, that's it. We can't go no higher in magic, this. Right. It's final spell.
Back again, I saw it. Oh, this is...
There you go. Now, how much is this? No, that's weapon though. What? It's here, 48. We haven't got enough. It's 48. Yeah, it's 48.
Promise to stay safe.
I knew it. We haven't got done. It's 48. I knew it. Fine, we just go and get those and hopefully get some runs. Yeah. I'm done with this, mate. So that spell is... That's how high the spell is going to go, no higher than 48. So... That's... That one shot's... Not one shot, more or less does him. Cinder. Then you've got lightning. Then you can go, then you can move to lightning. We know the dual prints are weak to... We won't beat them all types, but they are weak to lightning, but... On the higher new game classes, then they're pretty... arsehole-ish, but... God, I only needed 15,000. I forgot that I had Sage's spells. So 48,000. And I took that off. We're just going to have to run past them for the time being and just... So I can't be bothered. Right now. Oh, they're coming here. To get this spell is not worth it. Soulstream is used, so we've missed another spell as well. From... whatever his name is. The Knight. Yeah. This guy, you would die from this guy. Yeah, up here. An ember or something. Flesh gem. Yeah, he'll make you die. Oh! Yeah. There's only a two hidden blessings and... Well, considering I know I need that spell, we most will end up respecing because that is this is enough damage to do those two, but if I take that off and just go back with the report, at least I've got enough to buy that spell. And you do need that for the damage. Yeah. And do I get that? Then respec? Oh god. Well, so I'm talking in my head because we got thingy up there. That spell's only 15,000. I've got no souls though, but we go magic, we upgrade the core. You don't have to upgrade the thingy. Yeah. Cinder is easy. Pyromancy is the harder. But new game means you can do it like this. New game plus, no. Like they're strong to pyromancy. Lightning is the way to go, and magic. I'm gonna go to Wiki. What happened there then? 34,000. Oh, we didn't have the head on, that's why. Fuck. Right, we didn't have the head on. Still. I forgot to buy this spell. Yeah, we're gonna respect this because it's too much. For this and for Cinder, then we can mostly go. Cinder's lightning spell is good for what it is because you're not investing like we are now in 2 stats. Magic is still the 1 stat. It's this one here.
Perfect timing.
So you got that, which is 48. That's the highest. Crystal, Soul Spear, and that. That's it.
In Vinheim, a sorcerer, what a fool. When I became but here I all thank you all. If the well, I would edit. 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 You all. If the well, I would edit.
Right, so you'll be able to get his Morian Blade and all that lot, because Uria wants it as well. We don't have to do that farm. I mean, we've got 1 level, but that was just to get that. We're going to go up there and... because those little guys, they're arseholes, that one that spams you up there. Usually I would leave it, but we've got infinite amount of the white blessings, but there's something else up there, but I can't remember because it's a shortcut. That guy's going to spam you. I've died loads of times up there. Now, I don't know if they're weak to magic. We're talking about the Twin Princes. Because we can go a lot more into FP, you know, like a proper mage. If you see the first day patch of this, you can go up and tap the side of the boss room where Cinder is, like that. Just go. And he's dead. I watched, what's his name doing it? Oh, hit this guy. The Hob. Yeah, day 1 patch. It's unreal, you can just go like, you hit that, then everything, you break his AI. That's before you go into the fight. So, now I've seen people up here for years, right, wearing the Ulyssil head, right? Xanax's head. There's no item discovery on it yet. People wear it as, I think, it doesn't say item discovery. Oh, fuck off. It's the same head that you've got in Demon Souls. That it boosts magic. Yep, it doesn't do nothing here, I don't think. And plus there's the magic from... I forgot, but we can get that some other time. I'm tidying up. So that's it. So you come out there. Right. Okay. Respec. This is not gonna work. Possibly. I ain't got the. I mean, you have up there now. So if you fight, this is the strongest spell in the game, right? This is 48. That's all you need. This one, not one shot, but technically do Cinder, Lightning, Spear that you get from Cinder is, I mean, you have to farm the other ones if you do Lightning, but you get, that's the first one you get from the Sunbroco. Then you get this, that. Then you get another spear, but the Cinder Spear is the best one. That's 40 faith. Cinder drops his sword and a spear that does a lot more damage than that. We've got a weapon that's got that on it, Sunlight Blade. And also you get this, which you can put on the dual blades. This is 30 faith, right? This is the nearest thing you're going to get to without farming Moonlight Blade. And these are nearly all the spells as well. There's a couple that are hidden behind Covenants, right? But instead of hitting 2 stats, now the Twin Princes we'll have up there, even though we've respect, for some reason why she hasn't gone bad on us. I'm talking about think she'll be up there for a summon, yeah, as well as this guy here, Orbeck. Then that's when you come back here, you'll be able to get his ashes, and you get the Morion Blade, which you give to Urea, and you get the Morion Blade. That's where you do a lot of damage with Red Tearstone. Do you have it in your offhand, the Morion Blade?
Ah, I presume thou art wonderful with the spell. Ah.
Right, that. You don't want to heal that.
Be safe.
I could leave. See, I could. You could see. The thing is, what you can't do is, in Demon Souls, you could de-level yourself, right? But your vigor stat would always stay the same. You can't do it here. There should be a way where you wanna. Because if you, it's just thinking about with bleed builds and stuff like that. Because with bleed builds, even though you can, it's not very good here, but you have to have 99 shriveling. We've got 99 8 hollowing. It scales with your bleed to the Luxan. For a start, you need to upgrade. I need to upgrade. We've got a couple of weapons, but not this. This. So this is just ordinary. I don't think we've got enough. Let's see, because we don't need to upgrade anything else. No. And hopefully this will work. This should work. I'll never tell you. I can't remember if I've done the Twin Princes like this, but we have got. I hope I don't run out of thingies on this. We've got 27,000, so we might be able to do this. Thing just respec with magic. Done. Right, don't have to do no more.
Be careful.
Have to respec, yeah. which way does this go? Did I say it was that way? Left hand. Then we get the little wand that buffs magic. If you've never known this before you'd know it now. There it is there. So there you go. Alright. Now strongest spell is this one here, 48. And you can also go with this as well. Plus we've got Urea here. This is the Urea's ending, right? So, and one more which you could go is this is we can get a buff off of this from the sword, right? But Tears of Denial, this is stop you dying, you know? Or if you don't do that, you've got to see what Deep Protection is, because Deep Protection here, it's also a fave spell. So that's 20, so Tears of Denial is 15. Right, so you know the base. We've got one more point we can go in, that we've got spare. So we have to, she's not going to come down from up there. They've both gone, so you can summon them. Then I'll run to the DLC. After it'd be quick afterwards, because like you have the choices. Because this is infinite respecs, you know. In Dark Souls, so you have to quit out the main menu. But we're going to try the magic, and you always have this in your offhand. Head is that. Magic is done like this. Let's see. We've always been about the same level as this. Right. Greatly boosts sorcery, extends. You need that for spell casting. Fashion is up to you, but you need that. Same as if you do dark, you get the dark band from DLC. Greatly boosts, then you've got another one. Boost sorceries, extends. Greatly boost sorceries, boosts, extends. So you want those two. It's up to you if you take that off. Can't think of anything to put anything on for now. Considering we've got wasted stats, I feel. You quit out here, so to do this free, you quit out and go to the home screen. That's PC, Alt F4, here, home screen, and quit out. Oh, he's here. What are you doing up here? Oh, wait there. He's up. She hasn't been murdered yet, no? Let me see, because we haven't spoken to her yet. Wait there. Oh, how much is it? Was it 48 intelligence? See, that's 48 intelligence. 15 faith. Tears of denial. How much is the 30 figure? Oh wait, we do get one at 30 and go 30 figure there. Or we're touching cloth. 24 points. Nothing is gaining with that, is it? No. Oh, wait there. No, we started off as a strength class. That's right. That's what it was about. So if I go 20, then... ...30 endurance. I don't know, I think we could do better than this. How much do I need for my sword? No, my sword's 357, I can see it there, yeah. How much is Lothric Knight's sword? It's 530. It's hitting. So if you go up with this, it's 446. It wasn't 513, right? But it's a dex. But the thing is, look, you see, we can't go no lower. So, because I started with strength, because that's what I thought. We're always doing the other stuff, strength. So, that weapon is dex. So, perhaps... I'm sure it's... Yeah, because I'd rather put these points into something else. Or we could forget about the sword. If you can't use it though, that's scaling our thing up. Yeah, because it's magic, that's why. We don't need that. 48, we could go 50. I bet 40 is the next one up here for attunement. 60! Wow! This is a proper. This is. See how this one goes. 6 slots. It's 6 at 40. Means we haven't got a weapon though. I'm gonna have to quit out on that. Okay. I should look what the Lothric Knight sword was. Because I might have to use it. But that's a good mage build there. It's a good ass mage build. But see, because this does a lot of damage, yeah, and we pumped up our health more than what I normally would, because it's hard to do. Really, with a pyromancer, you need 40-40, and to keep it in that level, see, we can't use the sword. But wait there. Oh, you can't use that neither. Yeah, but that's in your offhand. What's the minimum on this? 16? No, it's 16. I bet you don't get the benefits of it. I might have to redo this. That's fine. We've got good. That's a proper. You got the thingy. It might not activate. Sometimes with a cross, it's a lot of damage, I believe, man. And you want to go quite all out on that. So we've got 15 on that. Let me just look, because we've got a lot of that FP, this doesn't matter, it seems to be in the faith. That is 18 strength, forget the sword. Just thinking about this. This is speed cast. That's 18. Miracle. 16. So if we go to 18 in 5, just 3 points in bloody 5. 3 points in 5. Get the weapon. Yeah. We won't need it with this, I know that. Three points in 5, alright. Right, it's 15, we can just copy this, just go 18. $40 entrainment, that's a lot. Yeah, okay. Then close the game. Yeah, so if you didn't know that, I mean that's glitch there for infinite respects, otherwise you have to use tongues as old as the hills. I don't know who found it, I mean it's just was there. We could I could level up a weapon. The broadsword. Because that's level 10. Yeah, we can level up the broadsword. You can keep them respec, otherwise you need the tongues, right? So, and they're from invasions. You only get tongues from invasions. So, that's how you do it on all platforms. So, obviously, we could use this. Yeah, more damage. As we haven't got the increased stamina and that, we could use that. This is the amount of damage. The thing we can't do is, which I'm concerned about, is that. But we've got the broadsword, which is, we've got 10 and 16. I could level that up and make it Astoria. Right there. Where's the sunlight blade? Astoria. Nerfed. Yeah. You hate to see it. Oh, the sunlight blade. What was that? Oh, 12 strength. Damn. That would give us a good little buff. If I put strength on there, then we'd have it for the sword. It's nerfed, but it's when you're doing high damage. Oh, right there. Uses a lot of bloody thingy, but a lot of FP, we'd have to allocate a lot of that. But this is how you do, this is how I always used to do Cinder this way. Even in the new Game Plus cycles, because he would pull out everything from the he does it, he throws everything at you, you know, if you fought him. It's just a weapon. The prisoner's chain ring, you're going to take more damage, right? You like cloth. You can wear armor with this, you know, but then that would be the reason you could wear armor, right? The prisoner's chain. Now that is what people do when they make prisoner's chain, which I hate. Even though we still got 1 point. If I wanted to use we have got the strength ring, which will give us the sunlight blade, which will give us the sacred oath, which is a big buff, trust me. But then, is it worth it? Because I think we're going to need more than 7. Because I've got infinite amount of sig brews, so it doesn't really matter. We'd wear some armor what we can, so you don't get one tapped. Because that's what's going to you're going to hit by that. Plus we're going to use some summons up here. So you could wear something that what's our equip load? Usually I'd wear. No. But you could have a bit of poise still. You don't have to be. Don't know what we could test on because this hits hard. You do that. Takes a lot of FP, but you want to allocate those. I've tested this. You've also got this here, which is the crystal sages, but they're of, you know, watching the sorcerers over the years, doing all that, it's the court staff. This is 202. I bet if I leveled that up, considering we've got to go into melee and whatnot, yeah. But it's just to, I mean, it's this here. I mean, no, we could use this. I should be able to use this to get the buff. I could just take the ring on and take it off. Let's get the sacred oath of this. So I'll show you. Right, let me see. So if we go like this, because if we don't, we're gonna get, you're gonna get one shot, whatever. But strength, then go here, and always go to that one there. So you don't have to level it up because we're just using it. Then right there. Now, you got a minute, and then you just take that off. We go back to the prisoner's chain, which I hate, but still. Then you got that buff. That's a huge buff, because if we've got the spell is 35 faith. If you want to go back into faith, you can go back into faith with Cinder's spell, you know, then you've got it, you know, because you can get Yorska's chime and whatnot. But there's nothing wrong with this. You're going to be squishy either way. There's no such, you can't really do 99 with this, you know, you don't do any more damage. We wouldn't have the stats anyway. Or you don't have to do the balls neither. But they were last, but they were hit, you know? Let's allocate those. What? We've got 9. I reckon.
Pretty be careful.
We got the sick bruise, yeah. The thing is, we can summon 3 bosses. With Cinder, we do Uria's Ending, which I've done a bazillion times. We don't have to wear this. We could wear something a bit more tanky, you know. Just so you could take a hit. It's not about. We're not. I bet we could wear this. Yeah. I've done this with heavy armor before because we've got the. This is for the prisoners. That's why you wear the prisoner's chain ring. Which one's better? I think that'd be alright like that, yeah. And was going to think about a sword just in case, because Lorien, it's quite hard to aim this. I mean, we got Persistent Mist as well, we could put that on. How many slots we got? Let's have a look, because I think we might have quite a lot of slots. Oh, we've got a lot of this. Yeah, but only one.
Ashen 1, be sure.
Yeah, I didn't check out how many slots. Oh, we've got a few now. So we could go with... Yeah, because he will be up there as well, doing his personal mist. Even though you take a lot of damage like this yourself, but it does a lot of damage on these guys. Because this one here, Soul Spear, nah. Because if you're trying Soul Spear, you'd think I'm doing something wrong. You know? Or you could use these as well. These do a lot of damage. But these are quite great. The two brothers, they're not that bad. It's when they get into the New Game Plus cycles, you know? But without these, Personal Mist, you take damage, they take damage. That's what Orbek's gonna do. But then maybe there's Sacred Oath there. So Sacred Oath is 28. That's what comes out the Sunlight Blade. Maybe a Light Heal. Because we haven't got much faith. I mean, yeah, I think that'll be fine. I'm overthinking this, am I? Yeah. It's just not having a weapon. Broadsword, I could put this up and make it lightning, so weak to lightning. I just spent all that, so didn't I? But still. Right, this We'll go from here. So you will, if you've done with the quest lines, so you were Sirius up here. Even though we went against her, I think it's because we've done something different, because this saves like, it's about 6 years old. You go into New Game Plus with this, but mind you, there's the DLC. I mean, Medea, you could just, with Medea, you just sit under Medea, Personal Mist, that's it. Wear some heavy armour. I mean, at the end of the day, we did drop ourselves some stuff, because I couldn't think of something, I just wanted to get a 125 build. We've still got the Havelring free. But nothing like the Ring of Fate plus 3, which I would have had on. But that's our cast speed. That. Well, if we do that, then. If I put, I wonder if we shouldn't do. We can't. Yeah, but you should get something off that. This is, I don't know. This is minuscule. This is FP healing, but it's minuscule. But seeing the claps with this, it's just this the boss fight up here. I just hate this fight with all the Even at level 1, I mean, even what they're weak to, lightning, you know? You can cheese these, you can cheese these guys through the fog wall. But it's difficult to break their AI in a second. Let's see if we've got that. Oh, we have. Okay, right. Weren't you sure it was going to go down? The only thing that's going to inflate this is because we've got the summons up there, but it's only new game, so you should be fine. New game plus if you keep on using these, because there won't be no one in it to help you. You know? There would have been years ago, summon signs and whatnot. I'll be surprised to see anyone up here, you know? Because if there was, it would be, you wouldn't have to worry about anything, you know? It's an easy clap. Right, there you go, there's that. There's our boy there. Wilhelm. See? We'll pick up his ashes later. Get them all loaded. Let's see if we can get this about right. Oh, and we got that, that, and that. Right. I've got that there. I think that. This only lasts a minute, and these usually run. We get the buff without the ring. We might do. Oh, fantastic. How about that, Harry, eh?
Oh dear.
Another dogged contender.
Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest. too, if you like.
I wonder if I've got a feeling they got a bit. That's not like Cinder. You can't do Cinder until you beat these guys. I couldn't feel the damage there, not like you do with that. Pump. We took a hit. The damage there, but I don't know, it's... This won't like it, no. Oh no, really? I hope that puts us so we can do that again. Let me look on my phone. Dark Souls 3. I wonder if they're weak. I don't know, I think they might be. What's their resistances? Resistance! Yes! I love it. Oh, okay. Lorien Elder, Prince of Dark Souls 3, is heavily resistant to dark magic and moderate resistant to fire. I know about the fire. He's weak to lightning, magic and frost damage. To maximise damage, use lightning blade or gold pied resin. Weakness, lightning strongest, yes. Magic, frost. Well, it didn't feel like it. It might have been that we had the other people in there, but I mean, they are part of the. It's up. I've never liked this fight. No, never. Soul level 1, yeah, hated it. But you fight different when you fight melee because it's different. This is you've got to like, you have to step out the way. I've got to do a couple of buffs. It's the same with Cinder. The best thing about Cinder, walking up to Cinder, you can buff if you walk down to him. I even have a chance to heal my allies with this, you know? But... No! Why? I just walked back because of that stupid thing that you've got. We got a slab for that, didn't we? We should take on. Honestly, there's any summon signs, like people, not the. Oh, we're Fogball, of course we are. Okay. Serious? I mean, they taken a beating. I mean, I've gave them big heals. I mean, we could have upgraded the... People want, I didn't, you know, for a long time I didn't know you could do this. No. Right. Girly, come here. I'm doing 2 of this. They might be spiking us a bit too much, I don't know. Do you know what? I'm not going to do that.
forever.
They both went, yeah. Oh my god. I think we just matched that too. I think we just done it too high. This it doesn't feel. It says the wings of magic, but not like this. No, I just. If this was Cinder, what are you missing? Damage wise. Hat. Even a buff. I mean, it's just that sword absolutely flattens them, you know? I don't know. I think the pirates might have been better. I mean, they got resistance to pirates here, but I've done it a billion times with that. Having to farm ruins, I mean... If you went, okay, if I went with just absolute bonk, right, utter slam, it means, I mean, are these dragon scales? Because if that's the case, we've got 6, we'll have to go totally, we'll have to respect, I mean, this works on Cinder. Lightning is better, or we don't summon the people, those guys in. This feels awkward in there. Yeah, but this, and it's not like the same when you fight Cinder. You've got a big area, you've got no beams, and you can walk up and back. Back to the drawing board. Well, we've got all night. Is it time now? Oh, we had those, yeah. Oh dear. I suppose we could try Sirius. You won't in this game. You won't find anyone's summon site. No way. Not even at this. Maybe the weekends, but not here. No. Oh, thank God. perhaps we go, or what about this? Lose a bit and just wear some beefy gear. Oh, you can, I don't think it's worth if you can't wear anything better than that. We could pretty much wear that anyway. Yeah, well, you both squashed very quickly. Yeah. You just about got it then. That just rolled off. Love it. Right.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Do you know what? I'm just gonna go in there with absolute bonk. Yeah. Right. If I do recall, do a report. Get that. And then just get some ruins respec, go full heavy boy. Yeah. Take off that. And I had that on as well. Just so get some ruins, level up the Dragon Slayer. Mind you, that's things in it. Some ruins. Yeah. What is that? Oh, how many? We got 6. We got enough, I think. Well, we've got enough of that. I am not surprised. It didn't feel right. They're weak to magic, but I mean, yeah, perhaps on your own, most probably. Let's see. Again, not this fucking bullshit. Who's the one report? Chunk! Oh, and another. Did we do 2 in 1? Too much, mate. Too much magic damage there, brother. So we can get rapport on that. We can get some. Just go. Is that all 3? It's not, because it's 75,000. Is that all 3? It must be because we took with 39,000 when it's 75. Well, perhaps, let's see. I think Dragon Slayer, Axe, Big Bonk, Lightning, Smash.
Ah, 'tis what?
Right. Lightning. Don't. Oh, Tynite Scales. Why?
Pretty.
It means you'd have to go all the way. You'd have to do Saros, which is easy with magic.
How?
Oh, you haven't got my new scrubs. No.
Ashen One.
We can go this. We can do it this way. Yeah, we can do Osiris. Is weak to magic. You have to get to Archdragon Peak
That is what.
to reinforce. Where are they? I was thinking about this when I was doing it. So that needs one. It's quite a few.
Pretty, be careful.
You need to go all that way. It's a long way. You gotta be. Attune one spell. Alright, okay. And take one off. Attune one, that. So then that takes that off. Take off that bit. Take that off and put Percy's Mist on. No. I'm still standing. So you can't do it there. Dancer. To go all the way to there. Unless Friedrich went lightning, didn't someone knows? I'm still standing. La, 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 la. God. Oh, dear God. It's getting cold. Yeah. Random streams. Yeah. Let's start again because they don't get paid. No. We don't earn our 20p a stream. $20p stream. So Archdragon Peak. Yeah, need to sign. Luckily, Osiris is weak to magic. Let me check something in it. Yeah, that was, I don't know, we might have bumped the scale up a bit, but. with those summons, but we could have stopped pyromancy, but we need scales. Who's this? Is that a message from? Oh my god, he replied to me, this guy. I'm getting a fucking lecture here from a guy from a comment. He sent me like a book's worth of thingy about a Yasakani Magatama, about my build and his build being the same, yeah. Item dropper doesn't affect, oh, do you know what? Someone's on the loose here. Oh my god, he's gone mad on my fucking thing. Yes, Ikani Magatamas are equipment. They're not item drop rates. He's written me a whole page. Well, if he goes on, he's just going to get blocked. Yeah. From now on, people like that are just going to get blocked wiped off the channel, that's it. End of. He's not even on the channel, but he just mentioned it. Is he? Let me see. Magulus. Megalas. Yeah, oh my god, he just went into one. Oh my god. What a comment. Yeah. Neo 2 DLC is coming in September. Chill down. We went bonkers. Oh my god, there's some screws out there. There's a lot of young kids out there. Yeah, you can just tell they're going. This Neo thing is just going to their head. Yasakani Megatama is equipment drop rate. It's not item drop rate. You got it all wrong. I've got 100. He didn't have when he answered that. And yeah. The proof is in the fucking pudding, mate. Yeah, I've seen nothing from his videos. He's just commented on my video that's about over a month old. I told him what it is. It's item drop rate. Anyway, some people just don't like it. It's how it is. I just can't believe someone could be so mad over. Somebody asked me a question, sent me a message, and they had an argument with themselves, literally, in ChatGPT. No, not ChatGPT, just some AI. And I was like, what? Who are they talking to? Anyway. We could use the broadsword here. God, he just sent me about like a Bible's worth of messages, like over about Yasakani Makatama. I've got too much to worry about, or whatever at the moment in my life to worry about. Something, especially with a game that is not coming out until literally autumn. Unreal.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Ocelot!
Oh my god, really? Yeah. No one else. Oh, this is yeah. Why did you do this with this? Okay. Coming awkward. Already done it.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. Ocelot!
Try it. Nice small one. Extra fat. Yeah. Those would be sulfate, yeah. This has got scales, I'm sure it has. You could get the gesture from that, I don't think it's part of Ghost Watch, run. gun deluxe. Is this it? I'm sure this got scales. 1, 2. Oh, if you beat Gundy, if you don't... What's it? Oh, if you die to Gundy and you leave your stain now, you'll still see your stain in this part here as well. No? It's like Morgoth. Morgoth. We go with okay. Fire for a bit. Can't fucking see what we're doing. Fuck off. That's fine. We are so bulk, we are going so much into bulk. She's gonna parry us. Griswold. No, can't see nothing. Alright, we're just kicking in. Lovely, alright. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't be dealing with that. No way. Gotcha. Lovely. She's gone to go. Yeah. There's another bottle down there, is it? Yeah. Another sneak if I don't do that. Hidden. Well, they'll charge us. Off. Oh no, no. Oh, that's fine. No. Ah. Yes. Yes. Got the path of dragon and that. We don't need it. No. Not right now, no. The photos and Black Knights. Oh, these would drop it. Yes, they would drop it. Two, yes, lovely. Got it. Two from each side. Two. Not enough. No, for the Dragon Slayer. We could run there with the respec with half a bulk. I'm just getting tired. What's the time? Isn't it 1? Or past? No. Travel to final trial, yeah. Upgrade, respec.
Just one.
Come on. This weapon here. We've got 3. God, we need another 4. 4. How much damage do we do with this weapon? CC. It's 40 strength. Okay.
Pretty, be careful.
Yeah, pretty careful. Asarius gives us the forget it. So find out.
Aha, so
Oh, Blue Moonlight Sword. That's magic though, so I mean it's I've never trusted the Dark Moonblade in here, but this spell is 50 intelligence. White Dragon Breath. That's the highest spell in the game. Yep, I didn't know that. That's higher than the other spell. White Dragon Breath. You just wouldn't have that. I didn't know that. And the Dark Moonblade. But it's not Dark Souls Moonblade, is it? It's one or the other. Do you go for or just go for something that could be okay-ish? Wolfknight Greatsword. Right.
Now.
Chunks and slabs. Choose a heavy weapon. Get out of this. Strength and
Just what?
choose. What about the profane? Titanite scale, no. Titanite scale, no. Not Titanite scales. I mean, these are good, but helicopters. Titanite. But this is Titanite, yeah. Shard. Titanite scale, really? That is unreal, that is. Apart from the broadsword, I mean, the longsword. Oh, do you know what? We've already got a weapon, haven't we? Yeah. We don't need to worry about it. No.
Prithee, be careful.
Tell me, Dave. Okay, 40 strength, just 100% bomb. That. Something like that. And then Tears of Denial. 15 can go. Just 15, 5. So that's 50, 18, yeah. Just basics. $18 dex and 40 strength. There we go, finally. Finally.
Finally.